circle towards the town of Ventrili, where the Ventrili Sky Docks are held. You talk with the captain, you express your concerns towards him. He notes them down and he assures you that nothing bad is going to happen. Doing that, he assigns you a room and you head downwards. A couple hours later, you hear quite a bit of commotion as you glance out your window. A crowd has formed. Apparently, the people of Ventrili seem this is a pretty monumental. I know, as a pretty monumental event, as throws and throws of people have gathered and have watched and are watching you all as your ship departs the Ventrili skydocks. You also note as you're sitting inside your room communicating with your father that several adventurers have boarded the ship as well and are touring the ship. After a brief communication with your father, the captain alerts you all that you all will be
Hello.
heading in. Yes, see, we can hear you. You all will be heading in to the the lightning dome.
Okay.
Lightning strikes the hull as the ship takes a severe beating as you travel through the lightning dome. Fortunately, you weren't battered too much as you had enough time to anchor yourself properly, but after a few minutes of intense battering upon the ship's hull and shields, you all managed to clear the the lightning dome. Glancing out the window, you appear before a vast sea, and in the distance you see a what's the thing called? A landmass, a floating landmass to be precise. You understand that the captain has decided to send forward a scouting party consisting of the adventurers, a group of rangers, and the dragon riders. However, as before you head towards the bridge to confirm your orders, a ranger comes in and knocks on your door.
Hello, who's there?
Okay, let's see. Hello, this is Raz of the Rangers. Can I come in?
No, you can't. Give me a minute.
There's a slight grunt and mumble through the door as he turns around. Well, you
Okay,
can't
come
really
in
tell
now.
what he's doing. Okay. He opens the door. He looks a little bit disgruntled. It's like, hey, the group of adventurers just left and you were supposed to go with them, so what gives?
Without me? Fine. Let's go then.
Right, so he leads you towards the deeper end of the ship, towards the hangar bay, where you see a dragon rider waiting for you. He gestures for you to get on, and well, they're about to head off. So what do you do?
Sorry, I think you just blacked out a bit there.
Yeah,
You said I went on where?
All right, so you travel down towards the end of the ship, where the hangar bay is.
Right.
Yes?
Okay.
Upon arriving the hangar bay, you see there's a dragon rider waiting for you. She gestures for you to jump on her dragon as she'll take you down to where the party has set up base camp.
Okay. So I jump on accidentally, not actually facing forward, but facing backward. And since I'm too proud to correct myself, I just sat nicely and tidily and just told him, okay, move on.
The dragon rider looks a little bit confused. In fact, she's like, that's not whatever, they're not paying me enough for this. She taps her dragon on the side and they leap off the hangar bay, plunging straight down in a very, very steep dive. At the last second, right before hitting sea level, they level off and you guys travel straight towards the base camp, which is on the shore of the floating island. As you gain closer, you can feel the wind rushing against you. The smell of magic is in the air, surprisingly. Glancing down from the dragon, you notice that the sea itself, at the very bottom, you see hundreds, thousands of Ragnite crystals just glinting off in the, in the afternoon sunlight.
Oh, what a clear sea.
It is very clear. As you very quickly approach the shoreline, you start to make out several figures on the ground. You see, among other things, a dragon as well as several rangers and several adventurers. The dragon rider lands, she drops you off, bids you farewell, and bursts off into the sky. In front of you, you see the rest of the party. Would you like to introduce yourselves? The rest of the party.
Of course. So hang on, I'm just looking at the map here. It's finally loading. Finally. Okay, so I see they're actually at a campfire. Am I seeing right?
Yeah, you're right.
Okay. So I don't need to describe myself, do I?
Well, if you want to, that'll be nice. I'll get the other players to describe themselves as well.
Ah, great. Okay. So, Lorelai, I mean, as, hang on, let me just load her picture again. I keep forgetting which character I'm playing. Okay, here we go. She's wearing this really sleek looking leather armor, but apparently there's no pants. She does wear folds though. I think that's what they're called. And she's not really that tall as a drow, but I mean, drows aren't really the tallest elves, but she is pretty tall. So she walks and approaches them from behind, I guess, since they land at the beach, and clears her throat. Salutations, she says, and scans her people. I mean, scans the people that she's about to join, and she also offers her apologies for being late.
One of the rangers speaks up. He's like, "You see, he's well, compared to the other rangers you've seen aboard the ship, he's not as heavily armored. In fact, he doesn't have any armor at all." He waves you forward and says, "Oh, it's fine, it's fine. We were just discussing about Ragnar." He gestures you to take a seat as he points towards himself. "My name is Claude Wallace. I'm the leader of the rangers here, and this is my first sergeant, Kai." Well, not Kai, sorry,
Lorelai.
Lena.
So Lorelai, say, and I offer my hand and say, "Oh, nice to meet you, Lorelai," uh, and I join them.
All right, sure. You take a seat. Would the other players like to describe themselves to the rest of the party?
Banana Republic. Well, Lorelai takes her hand and shakes it, smiling. Although she wasn't really sure of this person, and she doesn't really trust Easy, but she accepts her hand and says, "Nice to meet you too." Ah, a teacher, a professor. Well, it's nice to meet you, Professor. For some reason, Lorelai seems determined to keep calling her Professor. Parents. I was sold into savory. Sorry? Slavery. A delicious pastry.
Oh,
I take that drink courteously and took a sip.
hey, what's up?
Oh, hello.
You can call me Ezekiel. I am here with my beautiful dragon.
A majestic being that is too.
Said
Yes.
dragon is spewing fire everywhere right now.
Yeah, stop! Stop! Stop!
We
Don't
fixed
do
everything.
that. You won't get your Scooby snack for tonight, eh?
There's really no point in stopping nature.
No, she's naturally a troublemaker. But hey, yeah, this is Galia, my big beautiful dragon. Oh my god. Okay, let's just leave her for now. I am Ezekiel. And where's Carpet? Where is Carpet? I don't know. But anyway, yeah, I am one of your fellow researcher, and I'll be helping you with this adventure. Adventure. Nice to meet you. And then I extend my hand to shake.
She accepts your hand and she looks around for a carpet, hopefully to sit on it since the log isn't really comfortable and obviously there is no
Oh,
carpet.
oh no, no, that is my friend. We just call her Carpet. I mean, we just call him Carpet because that's what he likes us to call him. We don't actually have Carpet. Maybe Plot have Carpet or Lena. I don't know.
Oh my, I'm mortified.
Okay. Oh, come on, sit down. We are readying some food.
Oh, food. You mind if I add some spices to it?
Oh, sure. The
Right.
more spices is, the more tastier it is.
So I take out this tiny jar, tiny vial that looks like spices, and I just dunk it into the pot or pan or whatever we're cooking in and give it a good stir. There we go. This should add some really nice spice to it. Gives it a bit of an oomph
Oh, nice. A natural cook here.
that I am.
Tasted it and that's tasty. Oh, I forgot. I extend my hand out. Hi, I'm Fira. Uh, I'm. It's nice to see it's nice to see a new face around here.
Why, thank you.
Yeah, made your spices there adds a little bit of kick. Reminds me of home.
I smile and I smile mischievously and chuckle a little.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Farah. And what are you doing here, Farah?
Oh, I'm here with my friends. Doing this adventure thing. And also trying to find more beasts in the wild.
So you're a
Like
curious person.
Yes. Like Dahlia over there. Oh, she's so cute right now. And she's just looking looking at Dahlia all it's like she looks at her like she's a majestic beast having she's kind of like a beast fan girl a bit.
That's a really odd way of describing a very ferocious animal. Cute, really. But okay, I'll take it.
Yes.
So, is this
Mhm.
all we're traveling with?
All right, you glance around the camp. You notice there is another group of adventurers. You see. Let me bring their tokens a bit closer in. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3. All right, you see 5 of them and several machines over here, all gathering right next to a piece of Ragnite. They seem to be performing some sort of experiment.
Oh. What are those guys up to?
Hmm.
You look at both Claude and Lena. Both of them are like, I don't know, but they both shrug and go back to cleaning their weapons.
Sorry, which is Claude?
Claude is the guy.
Oh, right.
lieutenant.
Okay.
This
Oh, there
one.
he is. Okay.
So Adira looks at you and while enjoying the spiced meal, she goes, "Well, we found a peculiar set of Ragnite things. That one is explosive," and then she points here. And the ones in the water are explosive, but these ones seem to be refined. And if I'm not mistaken, I'm trying to remember names. Hang on. Frisk. Frisk has managed to refine further some Ragnite from the water.
How are we so relaxed sitting next to such explosive things?
Well,
Yeah.
it's not really that bad if you don't drink it. Don't drink it. Definitely
Right.
boil the water first.
I mean, that sea looks so clear. I do think like I wanted to have a sip. But yeah, thank you for telling me that.
It's
I would advise you to do that.
You would advise me to do that. Wow. an
I mean-
enemy already.
I definitely urge you to just have a look.
Yeah,
though.
here shit.
Is everything going right? Oh.
Sorry, what'd you say?
What just happened? We lost Ainul.
Oh
The-
no.
I know you're alright.
Yeah.
Okay.
Suddenly, it got connected, disconnected.
No.
Alright.
Continue.
Yeah. So she tells you about what's in the water, and then she uses minor illusion, or that cantrip that shows pictures of a fish that she saw, and it's like
I
a
hate you so
really-
much.
really pretty luminous blue guppy, and
Ooh.
then she goes, funnily enough, and not unlike creatures that have a high concentration of blah blah blah, that thing, it managed to move a piece of wood out of its way with telekinesis.
That fish?
Yes, I was
Interesting.
very surprised.
I mean, we would hate to eat that fish, though.
I don't think we should consume anything in the water at the current moment, considering.
Right, yes, or else we'll explode.
Yes.
Have we ventured into the forest yet?
Not- Not yet. We've just got here. How many hours has it been since we touched down?
Alright, so a little bit of a retcon. We'll say that Lorelei arrives roughly about an hour and a half after setting up camp.
Ah, okay.
Great. So I missed all the pitching.
Mostly, yeah.
Amongst other things.
Ah, damn it. Okay.
Amongst other things, yes, yeah.
Amongst other things. Now that sounds interesting.
You see the brown girl blush a bit, and then she goes, "Well, we don't really need to go into that."
Oh, but do tell.
No, it seems very boring if we think about it. Tomorrow, though, we were thinking of going into the ruins.
There's ruins nearby?
I point eastward. Yes, apparently there's some sort of ruins in that general area.
It's visible from where we're sitting.
A DM?
Alright, so Claude speaks up. No, it is not visible from where we are right now. However, the Dragon Riders have reported there seems to be some sort of statue nearby in the forest, and they've noticed some roofing, so we assume it's a village.
So there are civilizations here.
Well, if they are, they're keeping to themselves. We're not sure if these are ruins or they're inhabited.
And one of us happened to have seen blue eyes peeking through before it disappeared.
Oh yes, that.
Something
yes.
that I'm a little bit worried about, considering two of us did hear voices when we were on the ship.
Hmm. Okay. Can I probably look at some of the trees? I mean,
Sure,
like,
go ahead.
inspect them closer?
Go ahead. Walk up to a tree.
All right. So I head up to the nearest tree and inspect the bark. I wanted to see how different they are from the ironwood we have in the Nari states.
Very, very different. This is not even ironwood. This seems to be like regular oak.
A regular oak. And there's no defining features like, I don't know, blue veins or for some reason.
This specific tree, no. Another tree, maybe.
Okay. So I look around and find.
The one near the the one near the crystals have the blue veins.
Ah, I see. So
checked it.
is it this one?
We can go to two of them. There's one up here where the rest of like 7 people are
Yes.
gathered around, or the one below here with the tiny crystal.
Oh, I can't see the smaller one. Hang on.
Over here.
Ah, okay. Now I can. All right. So I guess I move to that tree now
All right, sure.
and have a look around. Do I
Sure.
see anything other than the blue veins or
Well, looking closely, you see that the ground itself seems to be crackling with some form of magical energy. Looking at the trees, they too are. Well, if you remember well, you remember reading about this specific phenomenon. It's called Ragnite's effect on wildlife and nature. You note that at places of high concentration as that's with Ragnite, surrounding plant life and fauna have been known to inherit latent magical abilities.
Okay.
So this isn't really too special. It's just that you see a lot more Ragnite crystals compared to back back underneath the lightning dome.
Right. Okay. So now that I've recalled all that, I move back to my log and have a seat.
All right.
And I unpack, not really unpack, I just put down my backpack and start bringing out some things to just to get comfortable.
All right. Sure.
Okay.
All right. So Claude speaks up again. We'll be leaving in the morning. It appears that over there, he points towards the other group of adventurers who are still quite busy doing their research. They'll stay here and conduct their research. The rest of us will head towards the village and have a look. They'll join us after they're done with their experiments. Hopefully, it doesn't take too long.
Claude, do we know that if this village has civilizations or people?
Claude thinks about it for a moment, and he speaks up. Well, the gigantic airship in the sky, as he points towards the Era one, is bound to be quite noticeable for anyone living here. And if they were curious enough, they would have come to the beach and check it out. But so far, we haven't been accosted by anyone, so a bit safe to assume that this village is uninhabited. The scouts haven't noticed anything either.
Is it
Right.
smart though to draw attention to us, to ourselves?
Claude looks toward, not Claude, sorry, Lena looks towards you. Well, it's not like we have a choice. The airship is pretty big, and, well, even if we do attract any attention, I'm pretty sure the ship's complement of cannons as well as the marines should be able to fend off any attack.
Fair enough.
Well, not
Are we
that
taking?
not that we attack people,
Claude speaks again. We'll try not to cause any diplomatic issues if possible. Remember, we're here on an exploration mission.
Are we taking any measures to, I don't know, secure the perimeter, so to say?
Well, the Dragon Riders have pretty much scouted out the entire area, and they are perched at strategic locations that allow them full vantage point throughout the entire never eat seaweed western part of this continent
never
here.
eat seaweed.
Now let me rephrase that. Nobody enjoys Soviet womble.
Nobody enjoys what?
Don't worry about it. It's a joke. It's a joke. All right. He speaks up like, essentially, we have our inner cordons settled. If anything happens inside, we'll be on our own, as it will take the Dragon Riders quite a bit to join us if they haven't been recalled.
Right. Okay. So, what time of day it is? Is it right now?
You've been chatting for a bit, so it will be roughly 8 p.m., almost 9 now.
Okay, so perhaps we should all rest and, get some more food in our bellies before we venture out tomorrow.
All right, sure. Claude starts to bring out some cooking utensils and prepares you all a late night meal. What is everyone else doing?
I am, again, putting in the spices into the food, this time a little more stealthily.
No.
All right, let's see if anyone notices. Roll me stealth.
Yes, stealth. Let's see. Hang on. What
Actually,
is
no.
my
Maybe no, not stealth. Since you're not hiding yourself. Roll
Yes.
me sleight of hand.
sleight of hand? I do like that. Let's see. That's 7, right? That's +7.
Yep. So just click on sleight of hand, and it will automatically roll it for you.
Awesome.
All right, with a 16, let's see if anyone notices you. Lena notices you,
Dang,
which
Lena.
isn't really surprising considering she's the
Lamar.
sharpshooter of the group. She looks at you, smiles slightly, and she's like, she doesn't really care. Maybe she knows that the herbs are harmful. Are safe, not harmful.
Harmful.
Maybe she knows the herbs are safe, or perhaps she doesn't really care. But either way, you do notice her giving you the look, but she doesn't do anything beyond that.
Lorelai chuckles and gives her a wink, and then she pats on her spider legs.
she's like, you can see Lena looks a little bit disgusted now. She seems a bit concerned that you might have dropped monster meat into the food.
Correction. Shaved monster meat. Shaved, dried monster meat.
That does not help my case. That does not help your case, I should say. Claude doesn't notice though, he's
You're-
oblivious. You can see him just like peering into a notebook as he just adds in ingredients from his bag.
Oh, Claude. You should have known better.
Alright, what does
Fira
everyone
just
else?
enjoying it.
Alright,
Fira
so
just enjoying the.
let's
Sarah
pause.
enjoys it way too much.
Alright. Okay, let's pause for a second. Alright,
Okay.
so everyone, welcome back to Explorers of the Unknown. Last we left off in the
Ooh.
previous session, the party has traveled from inside the Lightning Dome to the lands of the unknown. You have arrived
Yay!
upon a large floating continent and set up base camp on the western side of the continent. You are now about to head towards the east to discover what seems to be an abandoned village. Hopefully all prevails, and hope you all find interesting revelations. Alright, so we'll begin where we left off just now. It is now daytime. Both the rangers have opted to take shifts to look out after the night, as allowing the rest of the adventurers to rest or perform their experiments. As you can hear throughout the night, several explosions emit from the group of 7 people and machines. So
No,
yes,
no.
everything seems to be completely fine. Galia has wandered off in the night.
No, please.
She has
Please.
actually wandered off. You have no idea where she went.
Can't you like call her back with one of those dog whistles?
You can try. You can most certainly try.
Well, Ezekiel, now's your chance. Do you have a dog whistle?
She'll be fine.
Roll me an animal handling check with your charisma modifier to see if Galia hears and responds to your call.
No, how about that?
Is that with your charisma modifier?
Oh, hold on.
Never mind. Just remove your wisdom modifier, add in your charisma modifier.
Oh, okay. So that'd be 19.
19. All right.
No, wait, 20.
Okay, sure. Sure enough, you hear a loud roar as Galia lands back in the camp, and you see in her mouth appears to be a shark.
Oh my god,
Ooh.
again? Why are we talking?
Again. So she's like a cat. She just
Yeah.
brings stuff to you
No,
and
she's not giving it to you, she's swallowing it.
oh god.
It's not safe for you to eat. What the fuck? Get-
Roll. Whoever wants to roll perception on the shark she brought back, me roll perception.
I would like to roll perception for some
There is-
reason.
My
Yeah, I wanna-
perception is shit, but I will do it anyway.
Let's see.
Perception.
Shit.
Where's my perception? Perception. Oh, here we go.
All right, sure. Whoever rolled above a 10, unfortunately, Udiara is. How do I pronounce your name again, Udiara?
Udira.
Udira. All right, let me correct that. I keep pronouncing it Udiara.
Why?
I don't know. Okay, I just see the letters and I just try. I'm sorry.
It rolls off
Correct.
his tongue.
Yes, I know. Udira. Okay, perfect. All right. Whoever wrote 10 and above, you notice that the shark is glowing. You're pretty certain that this shark has been infused with
Oh,
latent
boy.
bright light.
Galia, please.
Oh no. Is
I
it gonna
thought, I thought we talked about this. What?
And
What?
with the last snap, the shark
No.
goes down her gullet.
Galia, oh, no.
is she gonna
Guys, you might
explode?
want to step back.
All right, Scotty. I'm sorry. Lorelai runs behind a tent and just ducks.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Galia burps. She seems very satisfied with her meal and
Oh my god.
proceeds to trot towards Lena.
Oh
Lena,
goodness.
What the fuck?
excited to pet the dragon.
Hello,
What-
Galia.
What happens to Lena?
Lena is just petting the dragon. She doesn't really care.
Oh, that's a
So
brave,
you
brave
won't-
woman
so you
right
won't
there.
pet me. So you won't let me pet you. You let Lena pet you. Oh, come on.
Through the mental link, you can tell for a fact that yes, she's agreeing with you 100%.
Lorelai makes mental notes to take special animal handling classes from Lena.
All right, so with that out of the way, what would you all like to do? Claude again speaks up that we should probably start heading towards the eastern village if we were going to arrive there by sunset. Well, arrive with light to spare, I should say.
I second that.
All right, so determine your marching order and we'll proceed.
I will be in the middle
All right, so
of
the
whatever
question,
it is.
the question is,
I'm gonna go behind Shah
all right,
or Ira.
arrange yourselves. All right, so, all
Hold
right,
on. Okay. Is Claude, Claude, are you coming with us?
Claude is coming with you. He's providing you security.
All right. Okay. Then
He
Claude.
glances at the party and notices that none of you are proficient in combat.
Hey,
I'm gonna go next to Lena.
Hey, I have my gun. Okay.
You have
I
your
can handle myself.
All right.
Oh my gosh, what did I do?
And what do
But
you
hey,
do?
it's good to have Claude and Bina. Shit.
Sorry, I exited the game. I'm gonna launch it again.
Oh, it's cool.
I call
It's
dibs
cool.
on Lena. She's gonna be
cool.
my marching partner.
All right, sure. All right, so Claude will be taking up the front rank. Who's behind him?
That be me.
All right. What about Galia? Is she going to be confined to the ground?
You stay here.
She's going to stay at the camp? Okay.
I'll call you and you come. Okay.
Are you gonna take that chance?
She snorts and just wanders off towards the edge of the water and just lies down.
Oh God. Yep. That's
Aw.
my lovely dragon, guys.
Control your woman, man.
Oh God.
Oh, she's so
Oh,
cute.
that hurts right in the feel.
All right. All right, so Lorelai will be all the way at the back. Will be all the way at the back of the adventurers. Lena will be at the very back of the group. All right, so with that, Claude will roll for survival.
Oh boy.
He pulls out a compass, which he notes is completely fucked. And he just pockets it back.
Oh
He's like,
no.
okay, it looks like we'll be on our own for a bit. Because looking back at the compass he's holding right now, north is pointing back towards the Dome of Lightning.
Oh gosh,
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
that is a
Oh,
messed up
boy.
compass.
Is that
Where did
From
where did he
my
get it from? Jack Sparrow?
studies, do I know if that is something that is well known that most compasses north would point to, like
Okay,
a
so
central lightning area?
Surprisingly, while inside the Lightning Dome, north, south, east, and west are all the same, no matter until which corner of the Lightning Dome you go to. But it appears as soon as you step out of the Lightning Dome, north will always be pointing towards back to the Lightning Dome.
Hold on, I need to note that.
Wait, it's good that we know that now, but does Claude know that?
Claude is not a smart, well, he's not a scholar, but he is a pretty relatively smart man. He
All right,
is
Professor,
a
take
great-
the compass.
Professor, take the compass.
Um,
I mean, he knows how a compass works. He's a ranger, for crying out loud.
yeah.
It's just like he doesn't understand the phenomena happening before him right now. He says fuck it and he's gonna lead you all by foot.
Yeah, well, while he does that, I'm gonna... Do you mind if I take the compass for a while? I have,
He hands you a backup compass.
okay, is there a way that I can mark north as a true north and see if the needle shifts?
I would say you need to travel for at least 1 day to get your bearings first before you can determine an actual north.
Okay.
Alright. So if you want to start that, your downtime will be dedicated to this, Udira.
Sure. Yeah.
Alright. Alright. With that, the party sets off, with Claude valiantly leading the way forward. Fortunately for all of you, you rolled an 18.
Okay, I was going to ask
Oh,
Claude,
thank
are you sure
God.
this is the right way?
All right,
You see that he's relatively confident in his direction capabilities. As you all plunge into the forest, well, it's a forest. You see trees for miles. Well, not very much. Quite a few right night crystals laying about. Upon closer inspection, you can see that it's clearly, what's it called? Unrefined ragnite, therefore explosive, ergo do not touch it. Traveling throughout the woods, you don't particularly hear too much. No signs of civilization as of yet, but you do hear the sounds of woodland creatures as you all travel throughout the dense, thick forest. Be careful where you step though, as there are ragnite crystals are protruding out of the ground, and the plants next to them have also seemed to inherit the ragnite's latent magical abilities.
So, meaning that they will explode, right?
The plants won't explode.
Okay.
Okay, I want to
The
try
ragnite will
inside
explode.
my.
Ni dua-dua PDF lah.
Yes,
Ni
I
hantar
know.
balik, hantar je lah.
I know.
Because this thing.
You hantar je sekarang. Aku biar, tapi I check buka dulu.
Hang on. Scotty, we can hear your background noise.
Oh, I'm so sorry about that. How do I turn off the background noise?
I mean, you can't really turn off the background noise.
Oh,
We can just
shoot.
hear the people talking.
Sorry. Yeah, it's not the
No.
TV.
It's fine. It's fine.
Alright.
I know you were doing
See
something.
Shit.
You can't see shit. I know you were doing something. I know. Are you there?
Got it.
I know.
Oh boy.
Farah.
Ni bukan patut tak isu. Jadi orang tu bukan CPM.
Uh-oh.
Shit up.
All right. Farah, can you hear me?
Yeah, sorry.
Alright,
No
so
worries. No worries. I was asking if Farah was doing anything while you're traveling.
it might actually be. I actually had that problem earlier too.
Oh, is it?
Okay.
Everybody hear me okay?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yep, we can hear you.
Alright.
Great. For me, I will try to clutch to my necklace and find, I don't know, stop for a minute and touch the tree or something, and ask them, "Are we going to the village?" Right?
Yep.
All
we're
right.
going there.
So, do you actually have the spell speak with plants? Because
No.
the necklace I gave you only allows you to feel the emotions of plants, not actually talk to them.
God damn it.
No, I'm not
And-
giving you a game-breaking thing that early into the campaign.
No, I didn't. I didn't get it. I
No,
didn't
it's
have it
okay.
yet, yeah.
All right, but it's okay.
Then,
You touch the nearest tree,
mm,
and
mm,
certainly enough, the tree seems content. He's happy with what is going on right now. Nothing bad is happening. He's getting enough nutrients and water, so everything seems okay.
okay, I want to try to touch the ones with the Ragnite, near the Ragnite crystals.
All right, easy enough. There is a patch of flowers that's centered around a crystal of ragnite. Touching one of the flowers, they seem very, very energetic.
Oh, I see. Energetic.
They are very happy to be right next to a piece of ragnite.
Oh, that's so sad, but so weird also. Okay.
Why is that sad? Why are they sad?
I mean, it's sad because once you don't get the Ragnite, once the flowers get picked on or something, and then it will poof, it will
true.
dissipate and stuff. Yeah,
Oh,
like all that energy and then poof.
Oh.
Because I know what's the what happens when it get plugged or something. So
Okay, that's fine. No worries.
cocaine.
Yeah, because I playing cocaine. Okay, sure. All right, you get that definitely. You feel that if the plants were to be removed from their ragnite source, then well, they would be very sad to lose their source of cocaine.
Now I feel plants even more now. Even one. Oh,
I'd probably tell Farah to let's just leave the flowers alone now, and console her. And probably can I like give guidance to Claude since, he's not really that bright.
What do you mean? What? No, he's doing fine. What do you mean he's not bright?
He's not right.
He's not glowing, if that's what you're asking.
Well, I'm
Oh,
not exactly
God.
confident with him.
Oh no, sure enough, like after like an hour's worth of traveling with him leading the way, you start to see semblances of civilization. You start to see like various carts littered about inside the forest as you start to cross what you presume to be ancient farmland, as you start to see various crops and vegetables litter the ground in a higher concentration than usual.
Hmm.
We should imprison this farm for taking cocaine.
No,
I'm not even
no.
sad. I'm just wondering if I can get some of that cocaine, that magic cocaine.
Yeah.
You can try.
I whispered to the plant, "You got any more of this cocaine?"
The
Oh my
plant
gosh,
does
fireworks.
not respond. All right, so about 10 minutes later, you start to see houses.
Do I
As you're-
recognize the architecture?
No, you do not. It seems to be something relatively different.
Interesting.
Well, I should say, okay, let me clarify that. Roll a history check first before I say anything.
Woof.
Everyone?
Uh,
Okay.
Shah, if you
16.
want to determine.
Oh, okay.
All right, Udira, with a 16, whoever else wants to roll, you may roll, Sola. But depending on what your background is, you will get less or more information.
I think I do have a background in history. Oh, no, I don't.
Me
Wait.
after my plan and not my question.
I'm
Alright,
proficient
so-
in it.
With both, if you're proficient, you may roll as well.
I'm going to
Right.
roll anyway. Oh, God, that's a terrible roll.
All right, Scotty, these are completely new buildings here. You've never seen them before. Lorelei is in shock at the sheer architecture of this magnificent wooden single dwelling structures.
Wow.
She takes lots of notes for like future house renovations at home.
All right, for everyone else, for Farah and Udira, the buildings of this village seems to bear a semblance to Herbrion Kingdom villages.
Oh.
Wait, I studied there. I should know this.
Yes. You should know this, but for some reason you've never seen this specific style of buildings before.
Can I give guidance to myself now that I'm not so bright?
No.
Okay, knowing that they're based on Herbrion villages, culturally, with the sparsity of the placement of houses, how close are we to the center?
All right. So, glancing about, you see roughly from your position 2 houses. But getting closer, you might be able to see more. You think you're on the outskirts.
Okay.
All right, let me just bring you all to the map.
So we're
Foot.
getting closer to a village, but not quite there yet.
No,
Not quite there yet.
Can we probably look into one of the houses?
Sure, let me bring you all to the map, and I'll show you all where you arrive.
I'll knock on the door first. Hello.
Anybody home?
There we go. We're here. Okay, let me just bring you all to the map. Ta-da! The map I spent 3 days working on.
God dang.
And we so appreciate it.
Thank you.
Okay, where are we?
You guys are all the way at the top here.
All
worry, Joe.
right.
It's quite
Alright.
Still
large.
blurry for me. Oh yeah. Okay, now I see it.
All right, so
Claude, step away from that crystal.
Claude
Curious.
is very intently examining the right knight crystal in front of him. Very intently.
Lorelei urges for the professor to caution him.
Alright.
I'm pretty sure he'd be fine. I'm actually more interested
Yeah.
in the houses.
All right.
Me too. Yeah.
Which house would you all like to visit first?
Are these black boxes the houses?
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh, okay.
they are covered by the fog of war, since you haven't gone inside of it yet.
Dong, dong,
Okay.
dong. Hello.
Oh,
Anyone
okay.
home?
All right, so Ezekiel, as you walk forward, you notice that the rest of the party attempts to stop
okay.
you, but surprisingly, Lena has disappeared.
I do not notice that.
Ah,
All right. In any case, you knock on the
Do
door.
I
There
know
is
the
no
code?
reply. Whoever has a passive perception of. Let me roll a stealth check to see how much she gets. My mistake for just deleting her off the map. Now you need to open her character sheet again.
Perception.
So you deleted her.
I have a pretty high perception.
Let me roll her stealth. Her stealth is pretty crazy.
Ooh, let's see how. I don't. Did you?
She got a 26.
What? Okay. So do we roll for perception?
No. If you want to
Whoa,
notice a creature
okay.
that is stealthing, you check. I will roll the target creature's stealth against your passive perception. If your passive perception score meets my stealth check, then you see them.
Sorry, what is a passive perception?
All right, so if you open
Mhm.
your character sheet, right,
Right?
and you scroll down all the way to the bottom of your skills list, you'll see
Oh,
something called
there.
passive perception.
Okay. All right.
Passive perception indicates how well you see into the environment and what kind of cues you'll pick up. Let's say you're walking around. The more perceptive, you might notice a rat skirting in between your feet. Some of the less perceptive ones won't notice the rat.
Okay. I have 17.
All right, yeah, no, that doesn't meet it.
Oh,
You
okay.
are 9 short of meeting her threshold.
Ah,
All
okay.
right.
Lena is gone. She has disappeared off somewhere. Claude doesn't seem too worried though. He glances around, oh, Lena's gone, and goes back to studying the crystal.
I'm going to go to where Zeke is, but before I leave this particular area, I'm going to tell Claude, just be mindful of the blue eyes.
He glances up at you. Is like, yes, the somewhat hostile presence you all were talking about last night.
Well, I'm not
We'll keep
sure
an eye
if it
out.
was
Don't worry.
hostile, but would
It's
be
like,
good.
well, whether it's hostile or not, it seems to be stalking us,
Yes.
and that doesn't really mean good intentions.
No.
But don't worry,
Alright,
we'll keep an eye out.
I'm coming in.
He tosses you a communication crystal. If you need to reach me or Lena, just speak into the crystal.
I now have two, one around my neck and then this one.
Yes.
Can I have one?
Sure, you can give it to Farah.
I pass it to who said that?
Me,
Farah.
I did, Lorelai.
Oh,
No,
I
Lorelai.
pass it to
no,
Lorelai.
not me.
Yeah,
Yep,
my mistake.
okay. So I take the crystal and
Yeah.
All right. Oh God, Zeke has gone into the house. Okay.
This idiot.
All right.
Oh
Zeke,
wow. Okay.
you enter what appears to be a library.
Is there
Oh.
no one around?
Search the
Yes, I'm
places.
Don't mind the tree sticking into the building.
can I
Ah,
can I probably check on the other house, the one nearer to the? No, actually, you know what? I don't want to check that out. I want to check out this fountain-looking thing.
That is not a fountain.
that looks like
Oh,
Are you a cast?
arachnid.
No, you're a rogue. Okay, you wouldn't actually. No, you know what this is. Roll me
Okay.
an Arcana check to determine first, though.
Arcana check. All right.
All right, so Farah, if you wish to check to see if you know the structure in front of you, roll an Arcana check as well.
What?
Okay, Scotty,
This is sucky.
unfortunately, you can clearly see that this is a
Sure.
raised structure on some form of stone with a magical crystal hovering above it and a magic circle underneath the crystal.
Okay.
Unfortunately, that's all you know. All right, I'll switch over to Ezekiel and Udira first. All right, the both of you enter this house, and you see a miniature library in the corner. Sat upon the furthest wall from the door, you see two desks. One of them has a globe and a book. The other one has a miniature map as well as several letters of correspondence and an open letter that hasn't been folded up yet.
I'll take a look at the letter.
I'm going to see how is there dust? How old does this place look?
Okay, to give you perspective how old this place is, the second Ezekiel knocked on the door, a layer of dust just came off of it.
Oh, so everything is dusty.
Everything is dusty. You find a molded banana on the table with the globe.
Udira's gonna take a handkerchief out of her pocket and put it over her mouth and
Yes, the smell is horrifying.
uses one of her tuning forks to move papers around to see
Okay.
if there's any books that she can pick up.
Sure. I mean, you see hundreds of books. Like, there's like, if you guys can see the map, right? This thing here, this like half square, is essentially just bookshelf.
Once I can make sure that there's the dust is not dangerous, I'm gonna
No.
start prestidigitating dust off things so I can start piling books onto myself.
Assuming you don't have asthma, then yes, the dust is not harmful.
Yes, that's fine.
All right. So with a wave of your magic wand, I guess.
The tuning fork.
Tuning fork. All right. With a wave of your tuning fork, layers and layers of dust from ancient tomes and whatnot just start flying out from their respective resting places and out the door.
Wow, Professor.
All right. You can now clearly see on this table, if you look closer, again, you see a map, an open letter, and two letters. Yeah, two closed letters.
Yeah.
The candle also appears to be snuffed out.
Is it recent?
Sorry?
Is the candle recent?
No.
I touched the candle.
Nothing is recent.
Boop, boop.
It's dead. It's dead.
Okay,
Everything is old.
I'll check the open letter then.
You do not understand a single word that's being written here.
Right, I'll just take it and put it in my bag.
Before you do that, Odira is gonna take it and put on her goggles.
Hey, that was mine.
Sure. All right. You put on your, I wouldn't say fancy, your,
It's like sunglasses. It's Ozzy Osbourne sunglasses.
Very
find-
fleshy.
I'll find you a picture of the glasses later. But yes, you put on your glasses and you put it, and you look at the letter that's being held by Ezekiel. It appears to be
Hey, that was mine.
It appears to be a correspondence to someone by the name of Uriel.
Hey,
Real.
hey.
I read it out loud. To Uriel.
To Uriel, right. Let me check my notes. All right, I'm not going to read out the entire thing because this will take too long. This is like 7
TLDR.
paragraphs worth of text. Yeah. TLDR. They're researching on some form of cure.
Cure?
It appears that,
Ew.
well, looking at the various other documents laid across the tables, you look over and see that it appears that this land is plagued by some form of disease, and the man who wrote this letter addresses himself as a doctor. Did I cut out?
Nope.
Nope.
No, I'm taking down notes.
Letter
Okay.
is a doctor. Do I recognize the script it's in? Is it a precursor to anything else, or is it an offshoot of more Hebrion script?
It is surprisingly, the script is quite easy for you to read. It appears to be a mix of both Hebrion and Sylvan.
Well, that's funny. I've never seen it in this kind of combination. This is a Hebrion script with a bit of Sylvan.
But you do notice there is subtle differences. This is not exactly Sylvan script. It looks more flowery. No, that's not the correct word. It looks more cursive. There we go.
Arcane. How old is this language, Professor?
I'm not particularly sure. I'm going to give the letter back to Ezekiel.
Alright, I shove it down in my backpack.
Did you see anything else?
No, I mean there's like a closed letter here. I'm grabbing them, and then I'll just like cut the letter and then just start like reading it.
All right, so
Oh,
you look
God.
over at the letter. It appears to be a love letter.
Is it saucy?
Oh my god.
Dear,
Is it
Dear, come.
sousy?
All right, so the addressee is someone named Astrid.
Mm.
Ooh. Oh my god. Really?
what a beautiful name.
Oh
Alright.
no.
What he say?
Right.
What he say? Continue.
For crying out loud. Okay. Essentially,
I read it and then I go,
essentially, this doctor longs to see Astrid again. He knows he's off fighting the disease, and he hopes that she'll come back home soon.
I look at the letter and I go, this doctor seems to be quite a catch. However, I will not be reading the rest of this letter. It's quite risque. And then I fold it back up. If you want to read it, though, I suggest you start learning the language.
All right. Maybe if I have your, glasses thing, I don't have to learn it.
No, this is a present.
You know anyone that can give me that as a present too?
Not particularly at the moment.
What the fuck?
No, fair enough. Okay, I'll just shove it down my lap. Shove it down again in my backpack. Like...
I'm gonna. How big are the books? Are they like actual tomes, or are they little puffin books?
They are actual tomes.
Ah, shit.
You see, a majority of them are just first-hand accounts from various what word should I use?
Scholars?
No, not scholars.
Is it patient files?
No, it's not patient files. It's first-hand accounts from various other, I should say, frontliners who are dealing with the disease, and there are accounts of it so far.
I am super interested in this, especially since we read that there is a plague.
There appears to be some form of plague, yes.
I'm looking for any books that hold the beginning of the plague and the end of the plague. Well, not really the end, but the last bit of information.
Alright, so if you look through the tomes here, it will take you roughly 1 hour. So in the meantime, everyone else can do something first, and I'll get back to you in a minute, Udira.
Sure.
Alright. I'll go check here.
Alright, so you burst down the other door, you find a bedroom. Inside, you see a corpse on the bed. But there's no corpse there because I forgot to add a corpse in, but imagine there's a corpse there. Well, it's not even a corpse at this point. It's just like skeletal remains. Zeke, you there?
Oh, okay, yeah.
He's flabbergasted by the corpse.
Corpse. I was expecting it, but I don't know what to do with it.
What do you mean you don't know what to do with it? What else are you gonna do with it?
I was going to say, can I identify this remain? I assume this is the professor that died.
I mean, if you look carefully, you see something pinned to his shirt.
Oh, I'll take it.
What?
I'll do investigation on it.
All right, sure. Let me find a picture.
Ezekiel is not swayed by mere skeletons. Howdy.
All right, hang on. All right. You find something quite similar to what Dr. Doofenshmirtz was inspecting.
Ooh. Is it the one that they're talking about in the last session?
Yes, it was.
Is it the pin that they were in the Discord?
Yes. It's not that specifically.
It looks similar,
Let me see if I can find a picture for you. I know this thing exists. I just can't find it for the love of me because I don't remember the name of it. All right, hang on. DM is flustered. Oh god, we lost Ainul again.
I know. Wait, Fine Jump is here.
There she is.
Oh, Fine Jum's here?
Not in the Discord, but in the game.
Oh, okay. All right, so. Okay, whatever. Just go back to that picture of the badge. And instead of it being a chevron, You
Okay.
just see a star in the center of it, a deactivated star.
Is it also glowing?
No, deactivated. It's not glowing anymore.
Oh, okay. All right. Again, as usual, shove it in my backpack.
You shove it into your backpack. It's a
Okay.
doctor pin. Yes, it is.
You know what? I'll just pin it to my backpack.
Okay, sure. Sure. Okay, let me roll a d100. Oh. What is your passive
Why?
perception, Zeke?
Passive perception is 13.
Okay, you don't notice anything.
All right, I'll just move on.
All right. There is also a desk and a chest if you would like to open it.
Yep. I will open this.
All right, sure. You open the chest, you see various manuals, all of them holding the same symbol of the badge you picked up. And you see a necklace of sorts, but it appears that the clasp on the necklace is broken.
The clasp?
Yes, the clasp.
Oh, okay. Is it since it's broken, do I know if it's like holding something before?
Okay, so let me put it in this way. The necklace is a gem that has two wires coming out of it that you assume clasps together, but there doesn't seem to be any mechanism to lock it in place.
Right.
But you do
Oh.
hear some sound coming from both ends of the necklace.
Ooh, I put it in my ear.
All right, you put both
Well,
of the
not in my ear, but like close to my ear. I don't
Okay.
want something to go into me.
You bring both of the ends of the necklace closer to your ears, and you can hear the sound of your own breathing being amplified.
Oh God. Okay. All right. I think I know what this is.
Well, care to guess?
I mean, you know the doctor thing where you just like, I don't
Yes,
remember the name.
Yes, it's a stethoscope.
Thank you.
All right.
Okay.
So you have that. Just put in arcane stethoscope.
Okay. I'll just hang it around my neck.
All right, sure. Looking over towards the desk, however, you do not see anything of note. It seems to be relatively clean. You just see a small circular disc with a blue crystal inside of it.
Oh, a blue circular disc.
No, a metallic circular disc with a blue crystal in the center of it.
Okay. Do I know what it is?
You're not entirely sure. You've never seen this kind of thing before. The only time you've seen something remotely similar to this, you got blown up by it.
Oh. All right, I'll take.
You take it. All right. As soon as your hand makes contact with the disc, you see right above the blue crystal an image projects of a extremely beautiful young girl and a handsome young man.
Wow, handsome, beautiful.
After
Hey.
removing your hands from the disc, the image fades.
Hey, can I show it again? Like, can I like poke at it?
Sure. You touch it again, the image comes to life again.
Is this like some kind of like our current technology that we know of or no?
It's nothing you've seen before, but you have heard that the Hobrian Kingdom's legendary artificers have produced something like this. In fact, it is something you've learned to do as well if you look in your goddamn artificer tinkering abilities.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying it's like if this is the same technology that I learned or not.
It is, yes, but in a
Alright.
more crude style.
Oh, okay. All right. I mean, I'll just go to Dira like, hey, come check this out.
All right, Udira, you see your friend Izuki holding what appears to be a disc.
Is this more important than books?
Perhaps.
Probably not.
I look
Here,
at it.
look. Two beautiful men and women.
That must be Astrid.
Yeah, and I'll just give it to you and then just like move on.
I'm sort of dumbstruck at the moment. Like, what?
All right. Ezekiel leaves the building, leaving a confused Udira. Udira behind. All right, Farah and I'm so sorry, Lorelai. Farah and Lorelai, both of you deduce that this appears to be a well-made magical circle that houses a teleportation spell.
Well, since I can't understand it, I think I'm gonna move forward. I think
Alright,
I'm
sure.
gonna move towards the house on my left, the
All
one
right,
with
sure.
the haystacks.
All right, sure. You approach the door. Wait, where'd you go? Okay,
Mhm.
the door is
And
here.
oh, okay, sorry. So that's
No
the
worries.
door. All right. I
Ah.
knock on it, and then I just push it open. For some reason, it's a force of habit, and I just knock on it.
All right, sure. You open the door and you come inside a relatively large room. And that was the wrong thing that was hiding the area I needed to unhide. There we go.
All right. So I go inside,
Okay,
and
going inside. All right. First, Kang, sorry, we'll get to you in a minute when Charles gets in. We'll deal with these guys first, all right? All right. So, Lorelai, as you head inside the room, Farah, are you following her or are you just doing your own thing?
Yeah, I'm following.
All right, sure. The both of you enter this room and it appears to be a food stock. You see several crates to your left that have very rotten food. Oh yeah, I should mention the smell is absolutely horrendous as you enter through the building.
I use my druid craft to make it less smelling.
All right, sure.
Like flowery.
Through the powers that have been bestowed upon you, you make the room smell nicer.
Yes.
All right.
I smile at her very, very happily
All right.
and thank her.
All right. On this wall here, you see
know.
several crates that are presumably filled with food, most notably vegetables and fruits. And at the far end over here, you see two large tables that have several dinner plates on them. Maybe this was a place where the villagers came for food as well, when they didn't want to cook for themselves anyway.
Oh, this is not a storage thing?
Not really per se. You haven't really
Oh.
learned anything to deduce that this is a storage or not.
Well,
Oh.
is there a window here somewhere?
No, none of these buildings have windows.
Okay. I approach the dinner plates and I see if there's any food on it.
You see several rotten vegetables and fruits, but most notably, you see something that hasn't rotten yet. Let me have a
Ooh.
look. See.
Is it?
Oh god. All right. You see a slice of pie that is
What?
glowing.
Ooh,
Oh no.
I must eat it.
No, don't eat it.
All right, you eat the pie. Sure.
Okay, dang it.
It tastes absolutely beautiful.
Divine.
It is
Oh,
Oh my
fine.
god.
You taste like very faint apple and cream, but most notably, it's the taste of ragnite in your mouth.
I knew it.
what does Ragnite taste like?
Copper.
Oh,
God.
ooh, I hate that.
But it's fine.
Okay.
But it's fine. You feel your body start to churn as you
Oh my
ingest
gosh.
the pie.
Am I gonna die?
Oh,
No, you're not gonna die. Let me
I
just
will-
check. Let me just check what effect the pie does again.
Okay, great.
All right, for the next hour.
Red night pie.
For the next hour, you have a choice to add a +2 modifier to any roll.
Ooh.
Modifier to any roll. Wow.
You only can use it once. Only once.
Which modifier should I have?
no.
Guys, tips.
You can decide upon it later. When the roll comes, you can add a +2 to it.
Awesome. Okay. So I've eaten the pie
You
and
ate the pie. Farah is a
like-
bit confused. He just ate a random pie.
What? What did you do? Okay, is the pie a slice of pie or a big chunk of
It's
Ekceli pie?
It is a slice of pie. Okay, but Farah, from your perspective, you're looking at your friend now. You're looking at Lorelai. She's glowing now.
You're glowing.
Yes, this is my new superpower. Bow before me, worship me.
Lorelai, glancing down at your own hands, you are indeed glowing. You emit 5 feet of dim light now
Go.
for the next hour.
Become excited and start casting shadow bunnies on the wall for some godforsaken reason. And then I look if there's more pie on the next table.
All right.
Oh.
Unfortunately, no. Everything else on the next table is either rotten or has been eaten completely by whoever used to live here.
Oh,
Oh my.
can I
what-
go into what is this? Is there another room here?
Yes, there is. Let me reveal it for you if you choose to open the door.
Yes. First, I call upon Farah. Farah, come. Let's see this new room. Look at me, I'm
Okay.
glowing.
Jesus Christ. All right, you open the door and you see a bed with another corpse on it.
Can I eat it?
my.
Can you? No, you may not eat the corpse.
Damn, Lorelai reminds me of Guru.
Okay, more druidcraft to get rid of the smell.
No, the
Thank
smell
you.
is more or less gone now because the corpse is just skeletal remains ready. Decomposition has taken everything.
It's dried
Oh.
up.
Boy.
All right. At
Um,
the foot of the bed, you see another chest, but beyond that, on the bed, on the rib cage of the skeleton, you see another badge.
Ooh. Farah, get it, Farah, get it.
Yeah,
is
yeah, I
the-
get it.
It is the exact same as the badge that's linked in the picture above.
Orang ada buat BBB kan?
Hmm.
If you all like scroll up, you'll be able to find it. All right, welcome to the party. Both Charles and Kang will get to you both momentarily, as you'll
Hey.
be arriving into the village slightly later.
Okay.
Sup,
Alright.
you two?
Okay, let's see. Where were we? Yes, you both of you find the badge.
Okay. I approach Farah and have a look at the badge because now I'm just as curious and see if I can eat it too.
All right, you fight. Do you actually do that? If you actually do that, I will narrate it.
No, I won't do that. I'll just look over her shoulder now.
All right.
I was like seeing her looking at this badge really and just get the badge off of her. Like, no,
Alright.
no eating.
All right, Farah.
Like down,
So-
girl.
So trying to keep your friend safe, you lash out and roll me a dexterity check to see if you can grab the badge off of her.
Oh no.
It's okay. It probably won't be too high of a DC. Let me just check how high Scotty has as a dexterity modifier.
You don't want to check that.
I bet she's really good though.
I
Oh
know.
yeah, I remember now. She's the only goddamn person in the party that has a natural 20 for her goddamn
Yes.
dexterity.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no.
It's okay. It's okay. Just roll a dexterity check to see if you can attempt to grab it.
Oh no.
Okay, unfortunately, you were a bit too slow. Lorelai saw it coming a mile away, and she dodges out of the way.
Oh god. Okay.
All right.
Stop.
Are any of you checking the chest?
I am gonna check that chest.
All right. So opening the chest, you do not see anything of note. You see 3 books, 2 of which appears to be ledgers. You can see numbers and something that you can't read. You assume that this is the harvest of the plants that they brought in.
Ah,
Another
right.
book. Another book piques your interest infinitely more. On the front cover, you see a picture of a pie.
The pie's recipe.
Yeah. Oh my god.
All
Does
right.
it have spider legs on it?
No, it does not. All right. All right. We'll pause with you two for now and get back to you. All right. So I'll need to narrate the other 2 members of the party. All right. So Fine Gem and Frisk. You two there? Ooh, did not mean to review that. Shibata.
Hello.
All right. All right. So the both of you were together with what's that called? What's his face called again? Carpet.
Ah,
The both of you were with Carpet as you were experimenting on the what's it called? The potency of Ragnolium that can be extracted from the ocean. However, Carpet motions you all to carry on first as he notices the rest of the party start to venture into the forest. And through the conversation you all hear from Claude and the others, they're heading towards the East Village. Would you all like to join them?
sure.
All right.
Very likely.
Yes.
Sure. As
confirm.
you travel into the village itself, you see that Claude is examining a piece of Ragnite. He notices you all and he's like, "Oh, hey, you all finally decided to join us." The rest of them are scattered amongst the village. Feel free to have a look and report back any findings you can. As he goes back to examining very intently the piece of Ragnite in front of him. I forgot to bring Chip. Who's Chip again?
Uh,
Carpets robot.
Oh, okay, sure. Chip is coming with you.
Okay, good.
I only have one robot, but that's always coming with me.
Okay, that's fine. What's your name of your robot again? D3 Armor.
D3 armor.
All right, let me bring both of you onto the map.
Where are we?
Wait,
I saw at the left side, top left.
no, not Carpet. Carpet isn't here. Fine, Gem. And now we need Frisk. Both of you have appeared on the map. Reinforcements have arrived. All right, what would you two like to do?
Okay, so a lot of Ragnites scatter around the area.
Correct.
I assume that the piece of Ragnite that this fellow is looking at, it's also affecting the wildlife here that is also already Ragnite infused.
Yes, it is.
So I'm gonna assume that's a boom boom one, so no touchy.
You can see that Claude is very intently studying this piece of Ragnar, but he makes no move to get within 5 feet of it.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so Fine Gem is what artificer again?
I'm a tabaxi rogue, not an artificial.
Oh yeah, not a.
Not
I keep
everyone in this party is a researcher.
Hey, you have to understand. There's like
There are only 3 artificials here.
yeah,
Okay.
but there are a lot of researchers.
That is
There's a
true.
lot.
I'll give
yeah.
you that.
Yeah. Okay. So you are the tabaxi. Okay.
Okay.
In that case, I was going to ask. Oh yeah. Do I see?
Do we see anyone around?
Do we see the other researcher the researcher? Yeah.
So you see Ezekiel walking from this building to this one.
Hmm?
You don't see anyone else though. Claude is still
Why?
researching that piece of crystal.
Is
Do I notice this too?
Which one? No, you do not.
Okay,
By
I'll just.
the time you already reached the house, they would have been out of sight already.
Hello.
okay. So from my angle, I can't see the water fountain, right?
Oh no, it is not a water fountain.
It looks like a water fountain,
You
but
can't see it.
So,
You can see it. You can see it. The reason being is that the crystal that's above this thing is higher than the roof.
is the
Oh.
crystal Bracknite?
You're not sure, but give me 1 second. Yeah, I'm getting a phone call.
Okay, sure.
okay.
Right, sorry, I was work.
Okay.
Might be work related. Since DM is on call for
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't he say he will have on call?
Yeah. So he might have to leave sometimes.
That looks like Ragnite that is in the flower, just like crystallized Ragnite flower.
Which
Looks-
track?
In the garden, you see this garden over here?
Oh, yeah, you can just kind of like it. Meaning,
Yeah, crystallized Ragnite flower, right?
yeah.
Imagine that in a game.
I mean, we found multiples of them, though. Like
Yeah, but
infused
yeah,
flowers.
those are infused Ragnite, but weirdly the flower over here looks more like solid enough that it feels like crystallized. But I know it's not. It's just the petal is like glowing with Ragnite. Sadly
Yeah,
enough.
we could try plucking
Yeah.
this one.
Sadly, no, we cannot. They just die if they are infused.
I mean, there's gotta be a way, right?
There gotta be a way, but we haven't researched that far.
I mean, I don't know, the roots.
No, not the root singing, because based on what I understand as the character and my general self is that because the Ragnite is giving them nutrients, and if you take it away from that piece of land, that radius that they absorb absorbing nutrients from, they will just bye bye. As in, there is no more nutrients for them.
Imagine having flower as bombs.
For those who entered late, is there anyone else inside the village other than our group, or is like it's an abandoned village? Were there
Can
like
you repeat that?
NPCs in
Can you
there?
repeat that?
Were there like NPCs inside the village, or were there like
I
no one
mean, I would say it's not NPC, but there were NPC before they turned into skeletons.
else?
Oh,
there was
they were.
undead. Okay.
No, they're dead.
Oh, okay.
There's, so
we were
basically, there's nobody. They are
Yeah.
previous citizens, but that's it.
yeah, they would be cities. I mean, they would be NPCs if they're not dead. Yeah.
Okay. So we found dead bodies. Okay.
Yeah, we only found like 2 skeletons. You can tell that the DM says that you can tell that the skeletons here is probably already like sometimes there's no trace of meat.
Yeah,
Are-
if
Are there
the
skeletons? I don't see any skeletons on the map.
no, it's not like on the map as a token. It's a tutor of mine.
No, yeah. The DM forgot to put the token.
So if I'm not wrong, the one of the skeleton is on the bed at this house over here.
Both of them on the bed. If you see above the house, they have like a bed, right?
Oh, those
but-
both beds have skeletons then.
Occupied by the
Okay, both
skeletons. Yes.
beds have
Yeah.
skeletons on it.
Okay.
Why are you going to eat a per man's pie?
Well, because someone ate a pie that is in a century or God knows how long city that has rotten food, and for some magical reason there's one food that is unrotten and you just decide to eat it.
Are you poisoned?
Nah, someone is
I mean,
Right. Ragnite infused now.
Super Saiyan Bloom.
Nah, no. Yeah, someone is glowing, but it's not Super Saiyan blue. I wish if you eat right now, your hair just turned blue. That would be so cool.
That
would be fun.
Now I'm just super interested in the floating crystal.
So where's everybody?
I'm in front of the house that hasn't been revealed yet. With Chip.
It's not inside, then you are knocking at the house.
The fountain
yeah.
is nothing actually. I mean, we already examined that.
Yeah, but the floating crystal is what get
It
me.
was a teleportation thing, and it's
Crystal.
deactivated.
No, the crystal. I mean, like,
Oh,
what
oh,
is the
okay.
crystal made out of? Is it actually Ragnite because it looks blue? It might not
Right.
be a Ragnite, so I want to know the magic of this stone.
Yeah,
It's not.
I would
It's
have.
not. Yeah, it's
Mhm.
not the circle itself. I know the circle would be magical if there's a floating crystal above it.
I would have known, but then I rolled a 4.
Ooh. On Arcana?
Yes, I did.
Oh,
Both of them are 4. Like even with disadvantage or advantage on, it's still 4.
wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
But at least I'm glowing. Like
I want to say that is not a plus sign at all.
hey, I get 2 modifiers, so
Yeah, you get-
But you can only use it once.
No,
True.
yeah.
True.
I mean, it's one of the luckiest wild card.
So you saw
Yeah.
a pie on the table with
The-
dead
And I
bodies
ate it.
at the house, and you
I
ate
ate
a
it.
pie.
Yes, I did.
The last time I used
I
wild
thought you
card.
were supposed to be some sort of super spy. What the hell happened there?
What happened to your very, very diligent of do not touch anything that it looks suspicious?
It's
No,
called,
I
it's-
don't trust anyone, but I do trust all pies.
Wow.
It's called blending in.
Okay,
Yes,
well,
I'm
we,
blending in.
well, we found her weakness. Pie.
Well, I guess
Pie, yes.
I guess I can make a pie.
You can try, but you know it's not easy to impress my pie needs.
I
The pie needs. You just found a random 1,100-year-old pie on the ground.
Hey, but it was floating, okay? So it was really interesting. I had to eat it.
How do you survive it? How do you survive as a spy with that type of weakness?
I want to say maybe it's like Johnny English logic.
Yes,
So
I think
guess
so.
you're a fellow Pailang.
Oh no.
Oh
okay.
god, bad
No.
jokes.
Come on,
Puns have
boss.
begun.
Okay.
Please
Okay.
spare me. Please spare me.
Funny.
Yeah. Spare
It's
me as
funny,
well,
okay?
please.
It's funny. It's funny.
No, it's not.
Uh,
It's just sad.
yeah. I know I
Okay.
make those jokes as well, but it hurts.
It's just so
Come
bad.
on. You have to embrace the pun, you know.
No.
I did, but it still hurts.
It
I
hurt
mean,
my ears.
the more you use the pun, the more pandai you are.
Oh god,
Oh my
another
god,
one.
that's a
Uh,
Malaysian one if I ever heard one.
There's another. Gosh, he's just swimming in them at this point, you know. Mm.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Well, as long as he speaks depan.
I'm surprised that you haven't been punished by this point.
Oh god, you too? Seriously?
I told you I do those. It sometimes it hurts, but I still do them.
Embrace the pun. Make it panjang.
Oh no.
Oh god.
I'm back. What did I miss?
Pun.
I just hear,
Battle of
oh
the
no.
Pun.
I've been punished. Is
Oh
what
god.
it is.
Yeah,
Oh,
Zeke just started the pun war.
GM, please stop this madness.
He thinks he's
What?
very pandai.
What happened? What'd you do?
Oh, good lord.
He make puns of pun.
Yes, he did.
He started with a pie pun.
Yes, he did.
That is how I went to pandai. Like,
Yes.
God damn it.
Since Lola eats pie, right? And then pie is like her weakness. I guess she's a fellow pie lang.
Oh god, he repeated it. He tried to explain.
Why did you explain your joke? That is the one thing we do not do.
That's the one
Alright.
thing. You had one job.
So where am
A
I? Okay.
mysterious force picks you up from the ground and tosses you into the river.
Oh no.
All right.
Oh.
Anyway, let's
Okay,
go back
so-
to it.
Okay, so anything important by the way? Is okay. Okay.
If you're asking about the porter itself, you may roll Arcana check to determine.
But
Anything about-
I'm asking about your real life call just now.
Oh no, just confirming the shift change. That's all.
Okay, so I'm going to check on the crystal that is
Okay.
floating above
are
this
there
circle.
any windows in the houses? On the houses?
None of the houses have windows. They're just very rudimentary wooden houses.
What am I rolling at the moment?
Roll an Arcana check to determine if anything's wrong with the teleportation circle. Sorry.
Is this a? Let me check.
Can I go to the house on the left?
Which
The
one?
one where Ezekiel is.
Is
Sure,
this
okay.
consider a magical object? Alchemist object, a technological object?
What feature are you using to determine this?
This is the artificial lore from Rock Gnome.
Artificer. Okay, can you play it? Can you speak it out so I
Sure.
can see the thing? Okay.
There you go.
Let me make an intelligence check related to magic items. You can add twice your. Oh no, you're not rolling a history check. You're rolling to see whether if anything is different about this magical thing.
Oh, okay. Okay. Then. Let's roll normally then.
Alright, sure. Roll a kind of check.
21.
Okay, shit. All right.
Remember, I'm the guy that checks magical item. I check 2 of the legendary magical item now. So go on.
Alright, sure. You take a very in-depth look at this teleportation circle. It is a raised platform from the ground made of some form of stone. On top of the stone is a drawn magical circle, and directly the center of the circle above it is a floating crystal.
Mhm.
Looking at it, it is your very rudimentary magical teleportation circle. However, it appears to be inactive right now. All right, with
So
your roll of 21,
okay.
you deduce that it is not an issue with the powers with the crystal powering the magical circle. More as that the connecting crystal that links this teleportation circle to the other one has been disconnected.
I think we just looking for.
So I don't think this crystal has a problem. So is the other side has this problem then?
You're pretty certain about that, yes.
Okay, so has been disconnected. Okay.
All right.
Interesting. Okay.
You
All right. I will check on this baby later on.
All right.
I will now go and see where is my other friend. So I walk here, see no one. I saw no one.
You see an open door.
Yeah, but I saw no one.
Yeah,
but
you don't see anyone. Never mind.
Yeah, but and see here, I saw no one technically.
Technically,
And-
you'll be able to hear Udira just taking books off the shelves. It's quite loud. She seems to be quite not frantic, excited about this.
I will check the house and see.
The house I'm at, I wanted to go to is there like a front door?
Yes, you are at the front door.
Oh, there's a front door next to see.
Yeah.
So I just say hello to him and say what's up.
All right. So both of you, I'll get to you two in a second.
Okay,
Before
then.
that, Frisk, are you doing anything?
I saw Odira, frantic, grabbing books is like
Not frantic, excited.
CBC
Excited.
papers.
okay. So, and then I speak up. Vol, are you looking for something?
Well, I found some writing. Apparently there was some kind of hang on. I have to go to my
Plague.
notes. Plague. Yeah. There was some kind of plague that happened and probably killed all of these people. There's a body over there. And these books detail it.
I look at the body. It's like it's already skeleton, right?
Yeah, it's skeletalized remains.
I fished the thingy out of my pocket, the one that Ezekiel gave, and I toss it to him. Yeah, take this.
What?
It's some kind of photo thing.
Right, so-
Photo?
You see a circular disc with a blue crystal inside of it. As you reach your hand out to take it from Udira, as you touch it, a picture displays of a beautiful young girl and a handsome man, presumably the occupants of this house.
Mm-hmm.
So, did we get a name for a doctor? For the doctor?
Oh yeah, right. Let me check my
We
notes.
need
Give me a
to
second.
we need to write it
What's
down.
the doctor's name? Acula or something?
All right,
No.
No. Okay.
Wasn't it Uriel?
No. Uriel is the
Uriel
person
is-
that he's sending the letter to.
Yeah. So I'm assuming that's the other side of the doctor conversation.
All right. So, however, Udira, thanks for reminding me. Uriel is a very familiar name to you. Very, very familiar.
Uriel.
Okay, the healer's name is Marvin.
Oh, Marvin.
Marvin.
Oh.
Marvin.
Dr. Marv.
That's
Alright.
so different.
Martian?
Not
More
the Martian.
like with the love letter, I'm assuming Marvin Gaye.
Oh,
Okay.
All right.
so much
Udira here.
different than our Professor Doctor Doofenshmirtz.
Oh yes, very, very different.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright. So Udira here is searching for information about the plague. She is currently looking for a book that chronicles the start of the plague and the end of the plague. Would you like to give her a hand?
Yeah, I'll give a helping hand, and I will. If there's another check, I will ask my little assistant here to help her with that as well.
Alright, so this won't be a check, it'll just be how long it will take. But since there's two of you working at this at the same time, the time will be reduced slightly and the chances of your succeeding will be more.
Mhm.
So I'll pause you two here and I'll go
Okay.
towards Find Gem and Ezekiel. Oh god, that's not a good combination. Carry on. Alright, you
Find
two,
Gem. Come find Gem. Cheap you stay.
Right. what do you do? Do you just enter the room?
I knock on the door.
No. I enter and they say hello.
All right, sure. Forwarding the fact that you just entered someone's house, you entered the house and you see immediately a corpse on the floor, skeletalized corpse. He's holding what appears to be a sword.
I investigate the sword and the skeleton.
All right. Yep, it is New Year. I can hear the fireworks going off in the distance.
Oh no! If
Yeah, I
that
can hear it too.
if that happens, I do not know when it will hit Sabah, this area, and my dog's gonna come crying for me.
Okay, toy. But yes, anyway, you see this man wielding a very ancient-looking sword. Speaking of which, the sword is completely rusted.
Can we examine the sword?
Sorry? Can you examine the sword? Go ahead. Roll me an investigation check.
Investigation check. Which one is? Oh, there is.
Alright, with a 10, you notice that this appears to be the standard length for a short sword. You can't really determine the material other than that it's some form of metal as it's starting to rust. However,
Any... Oh,
down
okay,
the
sorry,
center of it, you see a very dim glowing line coming out from the rust.
Oh,
Very, very dim.
Arachnite fuse sword?
Could
I
be.
show it to
Perhaps.
ETQ.
Yeah, arachnite fuse sword, perhaps?
Roll investigation check, Ezekiel. You get a +5 to it as someone pointed it out to you already. Okay, never mind. You don't need the +5. All right. Zeke, tell me, what tools do you procure out of your pack to determine what this sword is made of?
Oh god, hold on, let me see.
It doesn't have to be exact. Just tell me what's your process in this.
Alright, I'll just look at it and I'll just focus on the glowing part. And then I'll just grab this what do you call that again? Monocles with zoom in it? Like a zoom feature?
A
What?
monocle, yes.
Yeah, a
Wait, you're
monocle with
looking
a
for a microscope, is it?
it's like a monocle, but you can
A
stack
magnifying glass.
a magnifying monocle, yes.
Okay, sure. You have that.
Okay, yeah. I mean investigations and researchers, right?
All right, sure. You do that, and you zoom in closer. You start to pick away a bit of the rust, and you notice the metal underneath appears to be steel, which is a bit
Whoa.
uncommon for you all.
Oh, wait. Why would it be uncommon to us?
Most adventurers and most militaries in the realm of tech tend to use iron as it's more abundant and more malleable compared to steel. So this is quite interesting.
Wait, do they have so much iron? Can't they refine it into steel, or is it too difficult?
No, it's not that. The process would take too long. And not to mention, steel, after being refined, tends to hike up in price. So most major militaries don't want to spend that kind of money for something that's equally as good, like iron.
Okay.
God damn it, Farah, why? Don't make me delete you off the map.
Sure.
Alright, sure. So you look closer to the sword, then yes, your suspicions are correct. This is a short sword imbued with ragnolium.
But steel, though.
Made of steel, yes. It's more durable than the common sword.
I'm not there, but I do want to point out ragnolium. What?
Yes, ragnolium. If you read the homebrew I sent you on the first entry of Ragnite, you'll notice that on the 1, 2, 3, 4, the fourth paragraph on Ragnite, ragnolium is used to enchant magical items as well as enhancing effects of potions.
Is it possible to restore the sword if we take it back to the ship?
You can try, but this sword is pretty far gone light. It will take you quite a long time and quite high rolls to get it fixed. If you don't break it first, of course.
Oh, then
I am a builder. I am a builder.
Is
You
it
can
possible to knock it
It's,
down and make a new
it's-
sword, or a smaller dagger?
So
You
we can dust off the rust by using arachnite.
What do you mean, dust off the rust?
I mean it's rusty, right?
Yes, it's rusty.
Can we remove the rust?
I mean, you can try.
Is there like any like Rec Knight WD-40?
No, there
What?
isn't. You're going too far deep into this.
Just
Not everything uses right knight. And you're cutting out. You cut out very bad.
Okay.
This is what you can go to.
Lick the sword.
Zeke, your output has gone down dramatically. Yes, we can barely hear you. I'm pretty sure I can read. Oh, there we go. Better.
Oh, it's good now?
You want to check whether your microphone is actually like slotted in properly to the socket?
It looks like a spider web, but I'll fix it later.
Spider web.
Oh.
That itself is a problem.
Lorelei has been there.
I mean,
Yes,
let's continue. don't mind my spider web wire.
All right.
Okay. Can I put the sword in the bag, or do you still want to look at it? Easy.
Sorry, what?
Do you want to look at it? Continue to look at it, or can I keep the sword? Or do you want the sword?
You know what? Like, I'll just keep it for you. But do give it back to me when we're back in Rohan, because I want to, do a little bit of research about it. All right?
Okay, so I keep the sword in my bag, and I
Yep.
continue to look around the house.
All right. Do you continue looking around this particular room, or do you go to the next room?
To the next room?
Zeke's already going to the next room.
Then I follow him.
All
Go.
right. You see another corpse on the bed.
Oh, goody.
It's the bed. What the hell?
You see another sword clasped in this man or woman's, you can't really tell, this man or woman's hands. This sword is completely out. You can see that bits of the blade has already rusted over and there are holes in the blade.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. Can I keep this sword this time?
Sure. Is there a
Alright.
chest?
There is
I-
a chest, yes.
Okay,
I check the chest for traps.
You check the chest for traps. Roll an investigation check.
Careful there.
7. I fail.
Okay, you do not discern anything out of the ordinary. It just seems to be a normal wooden chest.
Is it locked?
No, it is not locked.
Then I open it.
All right, you open the chest, you find a steel dagger.
Ooh. Is it rusty
Is it
or like
also fused
okay?
to Dark Knight?
Since that it's been sitting inside a mostly airtight container, it hasn't rusted too much, but whatever rust you have, whatever rust that is on the blade can be restored easily at the Era 1.
Nice. I show it to Zeke and see if we can investigate anything out of the dagger, or is it just is it the same thing as the steel swords?
Nope, if it was imbued with right now, it would be glowing by now. So it's just a normal steel dagger. Nothing
Right.
special.
Wow,
Man.
these people use steel. What the hell? Flexing.
Just say whatever, I just keep putting in my bag. Is there anything else inside the chest?
Let me check my notes. Let's see. Besides the dagger, you find several letters, none of which you can read,
Okay.
and a trinket.
Ooh.
You see 2 badges of the similar design that Dr. Doofenshmirtz was inspecting.
Aha.
Ooh.
Are they glowing?
No, they are not glowing.
I show
Yeah,
them to
give
Zeke,
me
I
that.
guess.
Alright, give me that. I'll put it again on my backpack.
All right. So the ones that you have right now are less ornate than the one that Dr. Doofenshmirtz was investigating.
Mhm. I'll give this to Carpet later.
Sure.
What about the letter though?
The what? The letters. You can't read them.
Alright, I'll do it.
Because they are too worn, or because of
No, like you do not understand the language that's being written.
Alright, I'll just take it and put it in my backpack, and I'll show Udira later.
All right, sure. All right, we'll pause with you two, and we'll go back to Udira and Frisk. All right, an hour passes, and both you and Frisk have been very productive in finding the book that chronicles the start of the plague and the middle of it. You do not find an ending to the plague, though.
They might have not enough time to write it, since maybe they did die writing it.
Well,
Perhaps.
that's what I thought. What is the last entry
Yeah.
All right, so let me just give you from the start first, and then you can take your notes from there. All right.
Okay.
All right. The start of the plague chronicles some kind of god. There doesn't seem to be a direct translation of it. You can't even make out the words, right? Creating some sort of virus to infect the lands. This virus spread far and wide relatively quickly, killing armies and towns with ease.
Mm-hmm.
All right. It is said that various nations of the world came together in an effort to try to contain it. However, they were largely unsuccessful. However, a group of frontliners, led by someone, you're not too sure of the words, you can't make them out, was able to stall the advance of the disease. And basically, the middle of the plague just chronicles the attempts of these frontliners and how they basically fought back the disease at every possible opportunity, liberating town by town by administrating the quote-unquote cure.
Can I deduce from this content that everybody in this town were the frontliners?
You'll have to investigate their houses first to know more.
Okay. Okay, I will make a
But
note
so
of that.
far, according to what Claude has been relaying through, Lena has been scouting around the area. This seems to be more of a farming village. All right. So, what would you two like to do?
Did you find anything? There's write-ups about somehow they were able to stall the plague, but I don't see much else from this.
First, roll me a investigation check.
Okay. Investigation check. This much. A 15.
Okay, 15 is enough. You do not find a book that chronicles the end of the plague. However, you do notice that you find a book. It is written quite hastily as the script is largely inaccurate compared to what other books you've found so far.
Mhm.
And it details something about the race's greatest achievement.
Is this on different language? Because
It's on you do not understand a single word that's being written here. Only Udira knows.
I should have
Really?
prematurely ritual cast my comprehend language.
Okay,
I
that's
should
fine.
have.
Well, if you can cast that, I'll let you have it for now. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We're not in combat.
Okay, so I'll click this because I have this. Okay, there we go.
Just remember in the future to say it out first, yeah?
Okay.
All right, cool. So you have this book that chronicles the what's it called? The
greatest deed?
The race's greatest achievement
Oh.
and how they have it locked up. How they have secured it deep underground. You're not sure
Greatest deed, but this
greatest achievement.
achievement.
Yep.
Yes.
The race's greatest achievement and how they have secured it deep underground.
Yes. It appears that after years of finding a solution, they finally did. But the book doesn't really say much about what this achievement is. Just that they found it, they have it secured somewhere deep underground, and you don't really know where it is.
There's no location, just say it's a great achievement that they did.
The race's greatest achievement.
Yeah, the greatest achievement that
Yes.
they have.
Correct. And is secured underground somewhere you don't know where.
So there's no detail and no anything to hint at the what achievement what they started like doing, like what is the purpose of this particular achievement that they did.
Yeah,
All right,
considering we have the beginning and the middle of the book, technically.
All right. So this book isn't really like a scientific journal. It's more like a memoir of someone who was alive during the time. So it chronicles how that after years of finding a solution for this, they finally did, and that the realm rested better after they had this achievement. The realm.
Was there any particular sentences that was lauding a certain plant or a certain species of animal?
No. Because comprehend language is a direct translation, you do not get any like double meaning to words. So I'm just giving you all the literal translation.
Yep.
Not yeah.
If it's a memoir, what she would be looking for is the elevation of certain things. Because when you find a cure for something, you would start thanking this and that.
Oh no, it doesn't thank anyone. It just states that the first opening line quite literally reads, "We did it. We finally did. After years and years of blah 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 blah, we finally had our greatest achievement."
Is this piece of, or is this book at least? Is it a book, or is it a binder, or is it a torn parchment?
It's like a very small journal that is like a quarter written.
Quarter written.
Okay. I put it in my bag.
Sure.
Perhaps we could go through this more later.
All right.
Yes. In that case, I don't think there's anything else to do in this room. If you want to,
No, I think we're good.
and
Alright.
I think the body is already torn to like bones, and there's nothing else I can do.
Ezekiel's gone through it.
Yep.
Did he gone through the boxes as well?
Yes,
He did.
he went through everything.
He found something, but he didn't tell you what he has.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah.
Okay. While doing that, I think I'll take another
Oh god,
minute.
fireworks.
Sorry. Oh shit.
ahead.
Another minute and so, and do a different ritual. Drop
Okay, sure.
comprehend language and do this, just to see if any
Detect magic.
still activated magical energy device anywhere within the area.
It lasts for 10 minutes.
10 minutes, yeah.
All right. Would you like to make a walk around the village?
I would. I will circle around. I think because I don't want to go too far. Where they are at, you'll be until before the bridge, before crossing the bridge, which is the entire.
Alright, sure.
That side first. Yeah.
I will assist.
All right. So you walk towards this area here by the fallen tree. This house, this one here, seems to be glowing. Well, you can see like light coming through the floorboard, through the walls as a result of your detect magic. And yeah, that seems to be it. Nothing else magical. I mean, the other magical thing is a gigantic statue atop the hill over here.
I don't think I wouldn't notice that already without detect magic.
No. Regardless of detect magic or not, the statue is glowing. or
Yeah,
part of it.
that's why I mean, like, I don't think detect magic will have anything to do with that. That's just there already.
Wait, where was the glowing?
It's bottom. I'm gonna tell.
This house.
Oh,
Yeah, this house. So I'm just gonna tell Vol. By the way, next time GM, when you ping, hold down shift.
It will drag us to the.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. So I'll tell Vol about the magical magical ping that I have, and ask her to join me.
All right.
Vol, there's something there that is still active, magical. Do you want to join me, or do you want to search something on yourself?
Should we call someone with us?
Well, going out of the building you guys are in, you see both. What's your name again? Lorelei and Farah bearing a skeleton.
I perplexed look, but at the same time, Lorelei, Farah, would you guys come here for a while? We've seemed to have found something. Well,
After that.
Yeah, we're just done burying this guy. I think we're good. I mean, I said a few words. That should be enough, right?
If you are that kind of person, I don't think you have enough time to do that work right now.
there's several other bodies. I mean, we could do that later.
Lorelai feels slightly judged and then follows.
Same here.
Sad.
No judging. It's just that right now there is other things we just want to make sure, so there are time later on.
Enough, enough. My glowing self just can't take this much judgment. Come, Farah, we shall go.
I look at her like,
And then I
"Wow."
look at her as well, like, why are you? Did you?
No, she's not glowing anymore because in the time
It's
for you it
been
takes to
more than
find.
an hour. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
digested. Okay.
Okay.
You can see like as soon as you saw Lorelai, the glow just fades.
Oh, okay.
My unworldly powers are gone.
All right, so I'm assuming all of you are heading towards the glowing house.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
so let me just bring all of your tokens closer. Who would like to glow first, or would you like to call Claude in to come in and secure the room?
If anything, I'll ask my armor to walk in front to secure it.
All right, Claude, thankfully, is finally done observing that goddamn crystal.
Goodness, Claude. God damn it.
God damn it.
Claude will come and join you all and look
Wait,
at.
is Claude? Oh, never mind. I just realized. Never mind.
No.
I just realized. Never mind. I just realized.
All right,
Good.
Claude will join you all in clearing the building. So who would you like to send in first?
Armor.
I push Cloud.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put armor in first. So
All right, the armor goes in first, along with Claude behind it,
Mhm.
and you do not see anything special. You see a frankly scary room.
ooh. Oh. The problem is there's a magic circle there.
It's a magic circle. If you zoom in closely, because it was too goddamn pixelated, there's 4 crystals on each of the 5 circles.
Oh wow.
Is
It's-
there
Hello?
anything that we
Like-
recognize?
Still slightly pixelated, but I will go in and check for the magical.
I guess
Alright.
we're all
Yeah.
inside.
All right, sure. So, hang on. The Tiba Saja Hazik join also. Would you like to follow them as well? Find Gem. You will see your friend Ezekiel just leaving the building together with Carpet's robot.
Wait, why? I didn't even call you guys.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Suddenly appeared.
Yeah. Wait.
it's only the quote unquote girls.
So it's
that
like
is.
the Gap guys like, hey guys, what's up?
Find Gem. Are you joining them?
Fine, Gem. I think you might have well just joined us since. Yeah. Since yeah.
Does he notice he's muted?
You
Charles,
are
can
muted.
Can I investigate
Yeah,
the
just-
table, then join them?
There's nothing of note on the table, just several scrolls, which of whom you can't really read because you don't have the language.
He
Okay,
wants the
then
pie.
Then I'm just going
You
to
want the
put them in the bag. I do put them in the bag, then I follow Ezekiel.
All right, sure. Follow Ezekiel all the way here, and all of you are now just barging into this building.
Okay.
All right.
Don't
So
leave, don't leave.
on the side of the room that has the magic circle, you see 2 bookcases, and on the other side, you see, ignore the tree that's blending into the background again.
Mm-hmm.
You see a table with various magical crystals, not magic crystals, gems on it, a letter, and an open piece of paper. A cauldron sits in between both of these, both of these tables, that's filled with some sort of rotten liquid.
Oh god.
The other table has several scientific notes on them as well as journals.
I'm fighting the urge to eat it.
Do not eat the
It's
journal.
Hi.
It's like
Do not-
my brain is literally
There
trying to
is
figure out how a
particular
high
smell.
wisdom person is wanting to eat everything.
I do. Please do not eat the journal.
I said I'm fighting the urge. Come on, people, work
I
with
mean,
me.
everyone is fighting the urge. I'm fighting the urge to go into the center of that circle.
Actually, can I use my mage hand to, like, I don't know, make my way towards the bookshelf and see if it can cross the circle?
Can I throw a pebble into the circle and see what happens?
Can you
Okay.
what? Can you what? What? Charles, go ahead.
Can I throw a pebble into the circle and see what happens?
Oh no.
Sure, throw a pebble in.
I
I don't know. Do I need to-
I want to prevent it, but I don't think I'm fast enough.
You do not have the time. It is way too sudden. Charles,
Okay.
roll me a d20 to see if you hit any of the 5 magical crystals in there.
Oh, please don't destroy.
I just D20.
All right, who is closest to the O?
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh
okay.
gosh.
Oh no, please!
Alright,
I still
so-
haven't investigated yet.
You were a bit too zealous in chucking that pebble. Unfortunately, it bounces off the magical crystal closest to Izuku. As the as the pebble scrapes against the surface of the magical crystal, Izuku, you have the sudden realization that the thing in front of you is unpurified Ragnite.
Oh gosh.
Oh.
Fortunately, you didn't toss it too hard, and all it did was emit a discharge of electricity that barely glanced Izuku.
Oh, that's a quick save though. I mean,
Can anyone please stop doing
I see
random
this
stuff?
happen, and with the most teacher voice, she says, "Out!"
did we just get dismissed?
I had no idea.
Okay.
Did it look like a scratch to me or something?
Yes, the crystal itself is damaged now. It is emitting light from where it's cracked.
No, I don't care about the crystal. What about me? Do I have scratch around
You're
my body?
fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Okay.
The lightning barely glanced you. Claude is just outside, just like peeking in, like, what the fuck just happened?
Can
Who,
can you
Fine Gem did it, right?
Yeah.
can you,
I
can you
point to Fine, and I'm like, please, just check the perimeter.
Go to the corner. Think about your life.
God. And you've gone quiet again, Zeke.
Oh, Zeke?
Z? Hello?
There we go. We can hear you.
Okay, what'd you say?
Yeah. I told Jem like go to the corner. Think about your life.
He got
Okay,
tied
lah,
to the goddamn corner.
That crew lah, walao.
That is hard.
At least I told her to take the perimeter, do some search.
Nah, I told you, I was like, as long as it's not as long as it doesn't explode on me, I guess it's fine, Jem.
Claude is walking off. He's gonna search the rest of the village.
I'm
wait.
gonna open this door.
Sure.
Ooh, I'm gonna follow Dira.
I'm
Right.
going to begrudgingly
I'm gonna
look at the magic
check
circle.
the.
I would also
I'm gonna
like
check
to.
the letters.
Oh god, there's too many people talking.
Yeah,
Alright,
one by one by one.
we'll go from the top. Alright, Udira was opening the door with Lorelai, right?
Lorelai.
Yep. I'm here.
Alright, what are you two doing?
I want to see that chest, that open chest right there.
Yes, it is filled with gold.
Ooh.
It's
I
not
will
like
take
the Empire is not paying us.
I look at Lorelai. Before you touch anything, make sure it's not laced with Ragnite or something.
Okay.
Shut.
I use my I use my mage hand to pick one piece of gold, you know?
Sure. Alright, you pick up the piece of gold, and quite literally, it's a piece of gold. It's not even a coin.
It's a nugget.
Yes.
It's a nugget.
Whoa.
I'm rich.
I look
Alright.
at her.
Okay, unfortunately, because I couldn't find a better token for this, it's not
Okay.
completely filled with gold nuggets, just a half of it.
Mhm.
The other half is filled with various potions of unknown make and model.
Okay, I look to Dira and I say, okay, this is the deal. I'll get the gold, you get the potion.
I
Deal?
look at her. Close the lid. Take it outside.
Ah, god damn it. I kick the chest, close
while
it, and
she's
then
doing
drags
that,
it outside, mumbling.
I honestly don't know what you're doing here. If it's just to steal things.
I'm a rogue. What do you expect?
That's not how it works. But sure.
I mumble profanity as I drag out the chest.
All right,
What?
everyone else inside of the room can see that. Oh god, Lorelai is pulling out a chest.
Oh wow.
While the
I got
chest is
some
being pulled
loot.
out, you hear from inside the room, Udira says, "There's gold and some other stuff. We'll go through it later."
I hiss at the nearest person who approaches it first.
Hey,
Is
save
there
some for
anything
us, man.
else interesting in the
Oh
room?
god.
When you wait, did you say that out loud? He said the first person that goes close to the chest.
No, I actually hiss at the next person who comes near my chest.
Oh, when when you walk past Frizz, you do see a slight change on him, and then he goes like, "Well, that is rude, ain't it?"
In it.
I look at him and I say, "It's a dog eat dog world."
And you look like a puppy. Jeez, how
You look
old
like a
are you?
puppy.
If this little goal requires so much energy, I don't know what happened. Anyway, back to the magic circle.
I chuck the magic chest under this desk right here, and then approach the magic circle while I just cast really angry glares at people.
God. Alright, sure.
Sure.
Okay,
Aw.
so I will look at the magic circle.
Let's look at the
Alright.
magic circle.
Alright, we'll continue on with Frisk now. Alright, you're investigating the magic circle. What are you specifically investigating for?
Okay. First off, I want to know the runes because I know Regnite itself just empowers whatever magical it is. So I'm gonna investigate. This is a magical circle rune, right?
Correct.
So I'm gonna investigate the magical circle, the rune itself.
Alright, so unfortunately, the runes are written in a script you do not understand.
Oh, I need to cast that spell again.
Yeah.
Okay.
You take-
I'll take 1 minute for it. Cast it first.
Actually, casting a ritual takes 10 minutes.
Oh, is it 10
Oh,
minutes? Okay.
no.
Yeah, 10
It's
minutes.
okay.
I have.
It's okay. You take 10 minutes. You have time. It's fine. All right. 10 minutes later, you're done casting your spell. You
Mhm.
pull out, since you're artificer, you will pull out a similar set of wonky goggles like Dira, and you put it on. All right. Reading the runes on what the hell? Who's battling shit against? Since Fine got he goes it. Okay. I'll narrate Fine Gem in a moment. All right. So you look at the gem. You look at the runes. It appears to be, for lack of a better term, a creation circle.
Ooh.
A creation circle, so they are trying to make something from this.
No. It's not more of make something. More as like if you put certain objects into the circle, it will produce another object.
Ooh,
Wait, so this is a
alchemy?
alchemy
Yep.
circle.
Okay, do I know how it works?
As artificer, you're quite knowledgeable about this kind of thing. So yes, you more or less deduce at a glance what this thing does.
And then Frizz just put down the glasses, look at shit, I forgot the name. Shit. Click please. It's a kill, yeah. And then look at it, it's a kill. And put down the glasses, and then he goes back to his normal tone and like, hey, it's a kill. This is a creation circle. It's a alchemy. Yes, that's the word.
Yeah.
But it's in a different language. Their ancient language.
Do you know how it works? I mean, I'm pretty sure I know how at least Carter does it.
Well, I know some idea how it works, but I'm not proficient in this field, so I don't really know. But since this is alchemy circle, I presume what we want to know or information about it will be on that table, and I point towards the back table where there's letters and cauldrons and whatnot.
Should we
Okay.
try experimenting it now?
It might be quite volatile based on what just scratched the rock, so I would say put it off for now. But we know there's something here we can use if we want to experiment on.
I mean, I have this rusty sword I found on the corpse.
I have a spider leg.
You
Very-
can try. Would you like to use that?
Actually,
Whoever had the spider
do
leg.
you know what? Right now, because this is a very interesting time to see the equivalent exchange of alchemy, give me the rusty sword and the spider leg.
I have
Alright.
2 spider legs. I'll give you
Isn't
1, I
this-
think.
Okay, so I have to ask, which circle do you place it under? There's 4 of them you can choose from.
I want to see are all 4 of the circles while my my ritual still lasts. Are all 4 of the ritual circle the small one, small circle ones? Are they all similar, meaning that they are the same?
Okay, so each of them have the same principal runes, but each of them also have unique runes that your comprehend language cannot make out.
Eh,
Yeah, who cares about language? Let's just put our stuff in there and see what
Wow.
it makes.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna scream out the ball.
Alright, which one? What thing are you putting into which circle?
Okay, so first off, I call out to Vol,
Okay.
Udira, and then second, I'm going to if RPG has teach me right, it's the left and the right. So I'm going to put the rusty sword in the left and the spider to the right.
Okay, sure. Fuck.
Oh.
Alright, sure. You put the rusty sword on the left circle, right? So this one first, right?
Yes.
Alright, you place it there. You see that the sword starts to fade out with blue light and appear on this circle here, fully restored.
Yep.
Alright, what about the spider leg?
As
So,
they're doing that, I go, do you think it might be affected if one of it is sort of broken? Considering-
It's already broken. I'm talking about the rusty sword.
No, I'm not talking about the sword. I'm talking about the stone.
We are not testing that one yet.
Right.
Or if-
So my question is, if you do, I don't exactly know what's going on over there. I just popped my head out.
Vol, since you're here, I need your expertise in languages. These are magical circles.
Okay, I have a look at it. Is it in any language? that
No,
I
it's
may
in
know?
the unique. It's in the unique script only found in this village so far.
So the Sylvan, I understand.
The Sylvan, you more or less understand.
So the curly Sylvan on any one
Alright.
of the circles.
Yes, quite a few of them. All right, so Idira, roll me an intelligence check
Okay.
to see you can determine what does what.
Intelligence. I'm gonna. Yeah, sure. Just straight intelligence.
Yeah, just straight intelligence.
Okay. 19.
Okay, with a
Ooh.
19, you pretty much find out what each circle does. If you put anything on the left circle, it will be restored to its original state on the right circle. If you put anything on the right circle and put it, it will go through and appear on the left circle in a more damaged state.
I see.
Mhm.
Anything placed on the bottom circle will appear on the top circle more refined. And as I said before, anything that you put onto the top circle will appear on the bottom circle more coarse, meaning in a more unrefined state.
Can you guys not damage my spider leg?
Oh, I haven't put in the spider leg, and then I just give it back to giving back to her. It's like, I don't think we need this for now.
But I mean, a more refined spider leg. Come on.
Did you want to try though?
I mean, how refined can a spider leg be?
Actually, now that you say that, let's try to see if how refined
Can I look at her spider leg to see how damaged it is?
It is pretty damaged. At some points, you can see that the meat inside of the shell is also decayed.
But also the reason why I do not want to repair, quote unquote, repair the spider, because I do not know if it will be coming back as a spider or a fixed leg.
Well, it might, just come back as a whole leg instead of an entire spider. I don't think an entire spider will come from a leg.
But a refined spider leg, though.
I know. Like, would it be completely shaven, like waxed? You know, like a lady's leg?
What is
I was
happening?
more thinking, not rotten and is this teeth marks?
Right, but then it would taste much better if it's not rotten, wouldn't it? I mean, Farah's the only one who's been eating it.
You guys legit argue about spider legs.
I hear eating it.
When I hear that, oh my god!
Okay, so do you put the fucking spider leg onto the refining pad?
Not going to lie, that does sound very interesting. So I'm going to stay over here, and then she backs up all the way.
But the refined one is a scratch gem, right? If I'm not wrong.
No, it's not.
Oh, it's the bottom of the scratch gem.
Yeah, no,
Because
no.
the scratch gem is up there, right?
Hang on,
Correct.
So, but I'm afraid that anyhow it will, because it will affect it nonetheless, either to create or absorbing the element. So
If anything, it's a very minor crack. So you assume you deduce it probably won't do much.
Wait, what
Um,
happens if we put it in the center of it?
You're not too sure.
but I'm still
Ah.
gonna try to refine and see how refined a
Alright.
spider leg is gonna be.
Sure.
So I'm gonna put the refined one.
All right, sure. In a flash of light, the spider leg disappears,
Mhm.
and well, you can see that the gem on the other side dims slightly
Mhm.
as you realize it's broken, and it deposits out something. Let me upload the thing. It's gonna appear large in a moment, so you all can see anyway.
Oh my god,
Mhm.
you guys killed my spider leg.
It's a giant.
Hey, it might be
spider.
I mean, it's that already, so might as well.
Okay,
Oh, that is a is that a
That
rapier
is a
spider leg?
That is a
That-
fine spider leg.
It
That
Alright.
looks like a
becomes
rapier
chonk.
spider leg.
this thing starts to move.
Oh,
It is scraping at the floor.
I'm gonna ask my armor to pick it up.
I run to the chest of gold and disappear.
Chip, chip.
All right, the suit of armor picks up the spider leg and is writhing about. It's gonna make an attack action against your steel defender.
Yeah, go for it.
What is
I'm
what
gonna.
is the steel defender's AC?
It should be 13 if I'm not wrong, because it's not that strong.
Okay, never mind. It breaks the pointy bit of the spider leg against the armor.
What the fuck?
No, it's 15. So yeah,
Spider
it
leg.
does break. Yeah, it's 15, so it does break.
Yeah,
That is a very weak spider leg.
I mean, you can see that this spider leg put all of its effort without any sort of anchor to give it more momentum to punch, to pierce this suit of armor.
Okay,
It was
Oh.
going quite fast to break
That-
itself on the suit of armor.
question.
That's okay, spider leg.
Is the spider leg still rotten, or is it like
Oh no, it is like fully reformed.
fresh? Like
Ah.
super fresh.
Interesting.
This
Is it dead
very
now, though?
interesting.
It's not dead, it's still alive.
But is it still writhing?
It is still writhing.
Oh. Okay, I didn't have that spider leg. Sorry, folks. Bye.
Already, yeah.
You get
Alright.
back here.
Okay, with that, I will go to find Gem real quick. Alright, find Gem, what are you doing?
I get a knock on the door of the house and peek through it.
You can't exactly peek through it because the door is still closed.
I mean, I open the door and peek through it.
Alright, you come upon a relatively well furnished room. There is a bookcase on one end and several crates and chests that emit very bad smells.
Wow. Okay.
Sniff.
Can I go into the next room then?
Can you what?
There's another room, is there not?
Yes, correct. Oh yeah, as a tabaxi, the smell is even worse for you due to your heightened senses.
I cover my nose as
It
best I
is-
can.
It is really, really bad. All right, entering the second room, it is another bedroom with a chest at the end of the bed.
Can I go
Sure.
check for trap first?
Roll for investigation. All right. Again, you do not you look at the chest, you feel it, you do not perceive anything's wrong with it. Opening it, you find a How do I describe this thing to you? What is your intelligence modifier? Your intelligence modifier
0.
is 0. Okay. You find a stick. A very meaty stick.
Wait, what do you mean by meaty stick?
It's
Isn't
thick.
that a bone then?
It's a thick boy.
A thick boy.
Dang.
The
Wait,
best way
what?
to describe a stick, it is a thick boy.
You do you mean wooden stick, right? Not like a meaty beef steak
No,
or
no. I do not mean like biologically meaty. I mean as in the circumference of the stick is huge.
So it's a
Right.
thick boy.
It is a thick boy, yes, as I said.
I found a
But,
club
to
that
it, but it looks like a club, like with a.
No, it is
More-
not. It's not even the length of a club. It's like the length of a pencil.
Oh,
It is small,
uh,
but it's thick.
I know what
is
it is.
there like any runes or carvings on the stick?
No, you do not see any runes or carvings, but if you peer down the end of the stick, you will see there are several circular grooves on it.
Will I know what it is?
Roll another investigation check.
Oh, that's better. 16.
All right, with a 16, you experiment around, you knock it against some things, you flick it. All right, so as you flick it, right, something comes out from the stick. It extends to its full length, and you have a fishing rod.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Yes, if you take note to what's next to this building, there's a fisherman's boat.
And I'm guessing the smell is rotten fish.
You check the chest and confirm. Sure enough, you see several.
Wait,
Does
by being hundreds of years, wouldn't the fish have already become skeletons as well?
Quite literally, yes. But most of the fishes here, you notice after the thing disintegrates, you can see traces of rhinoleum.
Oh, the
Uh,
rhinoleum smells. Ugh.
I'll leave that to the researchers, close the chest, and go to the bookshelf.
All right, the bookshelves chronicle several dozen books on the best way to fish a shark. Assuming you can read the script.
I'll keep the books, and I thought it would be interesting, and then later we'll give it to her or one of the researchers.
Yes, there's
Oh.
shark pictures on the cover. All right.
Got picture book.
All right.
So I guess I had one fishing rod.
You have one fishing rod. All right. Sure. What would you all like to do? What would you like to do now?
Is there anything else inside the house, or is that it?
Besides the books and the rotting fish, no.
Okay, then I exit the house and go across the bridge.
All right, sure. Give me 1 second first, yeah? We'll go back to the others. All right. To
Okay.
the others, the Iron Defender has finally managed to subdue the goddamn spider leg. Through sheer force of willpower, by just strangling the goddamn leg, it has finally quieted down.
Okay, so I'm going to like look at the
Refined spider leg.
refined struggling spider. Is it now with life form?
Is it
Like,
what?
is it now that there is life form on within this spider leg?
All right. Let me describe to you what you feel if you touch it. You can feel heat emanating from it.
So there is, well, technically a bit of life.
All right. You glance at the broken end of the spider leg, where it was ripped off from the body, the joint.
Huh?
You can see there's a miniature spider growing there now.
Ew.
Ew. Okay.
Can I bury the leg now?
I mean, you probably have to kill it first.
Okay. So I'm just like, even though it's disgusted, but it's still like it is science at this point.
Mhm.
Interesting. So if you refine a broken creature, a new one grows out. I thought that's supposed to be the repair function. This is weird.
That
Okay,
is extremely disturbing. Because it's already chipped, so technically damaged. Can I toll the dead so it dies?
Told her that the spider leg, please.
I can toll the damage.
You see,
Oh,
you see
you-
Udira take out
do
a
I-
different.
I thought you left. I
Time.
thought you left.
I thought. Okay, does Told the Dead require me to make a DC save?
Yes, you
Yes.
do.
What's a spell save?
Wisdom.
15.
Wisdom.
Wisdom
Wait,
save,
would
yeah.
a spider leg have wisdom?
+0 law? Okay, it fails.
It takes 12 necrotic damage as you see Udira take out another tuning fork.
Alright.
I can
and hit
toll
it
the dead
on
too.
her leg.
But I thought you left. I thought you left the room with your chest.
I did, didn't I?
Yep.
Yeah.
Right.
So technically, you are not in the room.
Yep.
Alright, so the spider leg dies. You can hear the miniature spider that's growing up from the leg shriek as it just crumples to the ground.
Let's not put any used to be living thing there anymore.
No,
Alright.
That's
very
disgusting.
fine note that. Okay.
Alright. In the meantime, I know. Farah, what are you doing?
I want to check what's on the table, the letters, the what did you say this again? There's a letters, then an open.
There's a open
no.
piece of paper and several gems.
Oh, okay. I want to check what's the letter say, and then
You cannot read the letter.
what? Not at all.
Not a single word.
Oh my god, what is this?
You may borrow Udira's glasses though.
And then I call Udira, can you come here for a sec? Then
I
give this
go.
letter to her.
I read the letter.
Alright,
While I
so
read the letter, I'm pointing to certain things to tell her what they say.
so as you open the letter, the first word says, Master, I have done it. I perfected the creation of the circle of creation.
Concern.
Through the powers of 5 crystals, I have created a strong enough magical circle that will last indefinitely.
This is absolutely crazy.
Blah 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 blah. Magical research, and
Okay, because this is a researcher's note, is there a date?
Alright. The researcher's name is Mr. No, not Mr. Mrs.
Mrs. Bad Crumble.
Nice.
Mrs. Haven.
Haven.
The master is not it is not addressed as a name, just master.
I see. Can I check the crystals if it has anything to do with Ragnite?
Oh no,
Oh,
it's
it's
nothing to do with it right now. They're just precious gems you can find throughout the world. You've even seen a few of them before. You see amethyst, lapis, not lapis. Bleh. What is the blue gem?
Sapphire?
Sapphire.
Sapphire, yes.
Sapphire?
You see
Oh.
amethyst, sapphire, rubies, emeralds, but nothing magical. Nothing inherently magical.
Why was it open? Why?
I'll take them.
You take the chance. Okay, you get 25 assorted gems.
Ooh, okay. Cantik.
They're
Can I
quite
check
small though. They're about like basically thumb-sized gems.
Oh, small gems only now.
Decent.
Yeah.
Okay.
Decent.
Can I check what's the cauldron? Is it dry?
It smells absolutely horrible. There's some form of liquid brewing in there.
Oh, okay. I changed the smell into like a fruity smell, kind of downgraded.
Okay. Okay, so essentially you have a fruit smoothie in front of you now. Sure, what would you like to do with it?
Oh god, I am not good with this. Can I get? Oh, I don't have anything. Okay, no, you know what? I'm gonna take slick our finger and then lick it.
You know.
I'm gonna try it.
No.
Oh,
No.
Oh shit, oh shit.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Oh
Nope.
no.
High wisdom, everybody.
I have corrupted her. Sorry.
Oh fuck!
Oh no, what happened?
Don't tell me you're poisoned. Please not be poisoned.
Oh god, do I have poison things here?
Okay.
I only have cure wounds, god damn it.
You now have the plague.
Farah.
What happened?
As soon as you take a lick of this unknown liquid, the first thing you taste is blood.
Blood? Oh my god.
All right. So, what happens is that your limbs start to atrophy.
Excuse me, what?
Your limbs start to atrophy, meaning your muscles melt. Well, not really melt, lah. Yeah, basically they fuse together.
They shrivel up.
They start to
Oh.
shrivel and yeah. So until you are cured, you have a reduction of 10 feet of movement.
Oh no. Okay.
I'm gonna edit your character sheet so you have 25 feet of movement.
Is this
instead of
permanent?
Until you're cured.
Oh, okay. God damn it.
Which we have to send you back to the medic with big giant needles.
Yeah.
Oh.
Note to
Please
self,
go
guys. do not
somewhere with
eat
Lorelei, why not me?
You decided to touch a cauldron filled with foul-smelling blood. What do you think was gonna happen?
It's a
I'm
different.
sorry.
It's a
It's
different.
okay.
It's a different thing I want to say is that it's a different thing that a thing that is not rotten yet and a thing that is clearly rotten.
Alright, in any case, you are now afflicted with muscle atrophy.
Okay.
Alright, what is everyone else doing now? The room has been thoroughly discovered at this point.
Damn it.
But I saw that, right? But I
Yes,
saw
you
that.
saw that.
And then Chris is like, what are you doing?
I
Alright.
want to eat some pie. I want to try it as well.
Lorelai whistles away innocently.
I see this. I accept that it happened. I'm gonna walk away. Did I find anything else interesting in the room?
You can take the bunch of research notes that basically explain how the hell this guy created the magical circle.
Oh hell yeah!
I'm
I'm gonna
I want to
translate
see
it
if
and give it to Frisk.
Is she? I want to see if Farah. Is she like? Did she lost blood, aka HP, at any
No,
way capacity of or
She
what?
has not lost HP, more as she has been given a status debuff.
What it looks like is the muscles that she has is now less staunch. It's like she's thinner.
God damn
Thank
it.
you.
You
Do we need to carry her though?
No,
you
you
know
don't. She can still move. It's just that she
Okay.
has a reduction of 10 feet of movement. That's all.
you know what? Just because my suit of armor work faster. DJ, come here. And then I asked DJ, carry her.
Thank you.
For this current moment, I'm allowing you to receive order from Farah.
The robot and I'll just beep, beep, boop, understood. As the robot starts to walk towards Farah.
What's the name of the robot again?
The robot is currently marked as D3 armor.
Greeting. I am Unit D3 armor. Pleased to meet you.
For the current duration, until we send you the doctor, I know you still want to look at stuff, but he will be your legs.
Thank you.
He will be way faster than what you can capable of walking right now.
Directive understood. B legs. So the robot picks up Farah and just situates her on his shoulders. He is quite literally being her legs.
Ooh.
Nice.
Oh.
It's a Hodor.
Aid.
I got a Hodor. Oh, that's nice.
Okay.
Alright, so this house has been cleared of anything useful. If any of you are exiting the building, you will see Zeke salute to all of you and say, I will join Kabit on the beach. I'll see you all later and take off with Galia.
Oh my god. Actually, because this is a leg from someone else, and I don't want to put it on other people's home, even though it's already dead and abandoned. I'm gonna pick it up and put it in my bag until I can properly put it somewhere else.
All right, sure. Looking outside, you see Fine Gem has also emerged from a different house.
Is it covering his nose?
Yes, he is covering his nose.
I'm going to close this door and then use one of my candles because I have CMYK and white. So I'm going to use a red candle and scratch out a big X on the door. Because crayons.
Okay, sure.
I mean, we don't want to bring any more spider legs into that house. Very smart.
Did
Alright.
we get the things at the chest inventories?
We haven't.
Oh, yeah.
Gone
Oh
through it.
God!
Haven't
damn it,
edged
Why
yet.
would you remind them?
Oops, sorry.
You even though you don't remind us, you still need to remind the DM. Hence, we will still hear it.
No, I remember. Don't worry.
I definitely
I was just
remember as well.
waiting for you to ask as I was inside the chest.
Okay.
Yeah.
All of you know that I mentioned to everybody that the chest has gold nuggets and potions.
Yeah, I
And
do
then
remember
did
that.
Tell
Yeah, yeah.
everybody that we'll deal with it once we've gone through stuff.
Okay.
All right, so
I think I'll go and get it because I assume the armor
God damn it.
robot can carry the chest. So I'll
Yeah, he can.
Sure.
yeah. So as I walk out of the house, I carry the
You
chest.
walk.
with
No,
me.
you don't walk out. You are walked out of the house. You are not walking. You are walked out
I
of the
think
house.
I think you have to grab it
Right.
from Lorelai because she took it out of the house.
Oh yeah.
Sure.
right.
Yep.
Lorelai is just outside the house somewhere, just holding onto the chest for dear life.
She's being grumpy.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. No, that's fine.
I hiss at the robot and then look at Farah and say, "Traitor."
Good God. All right. So,
Share.
everyone roll me perception check.
Okay.
My
Everyone.
perception is so bad.
Mm,
Including me?
including the
Everyone.
very far fine gem.
Everyone.
Oh! rolled good!
This
Oh,
is the day of good perception rolls, apparently,
Nope, not me.
and not good perception rolls.
Hey, I deal with magical items. This is not magical.
All right. So whoever rolled 15 and above, you all don't hear anything.
Oh man.
Oh,
No. You
Oh.
all do not hear anything.
Somebody cast
Oh.
sirens.
that's strange. Why is it so quiet?
15 lower? or
Do
15
I
Oh,
know
so
if it's,
you don't even hear the clunking metal of the armor?
No, besides the clunking metal, like the nature sounds have disappeared.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
that's ominous.
For 15 and above.
For 15 and above,
I'm
whoever
gonna-
rolled 15.
I'm gonna
So
call out to
15,
everyone.
16, yeah.
I take out my longbow
There's
Okay.
and knock an arrow.
I don't hear crickets, I don't hear water, I don't hear leaves.
All right. Give me 1 second.
I hear everything just fine though.
No, not that you hear everything just fine. You don't notice there's
You don't-
anything
yeah.
different.
Oh god damn it.
I want
Okay.
to- okay.
Who is like right by the door of the alchemist house?
That would be.
Udira is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
damn. Okay.
Yeah, it's the low PP people. You all don't notice anything.
Okay. That's fine.
Who has a passive perception of 15 and above?
Passive perception?
Fine gem, but he is not where he needs to be, so never mind.
Can. Whoa, okay.
Hey, I
no,
thought my perception was 13.
Oh, 13, okay.
Yeah, my
Yeah, my
passive
even-
perception is 13.
Mine's
even my
17.
Oh yeah, sorry.
even my robot is passive perception of 14, so he won't help anything.
You Okay, if that's the case, none of you notice it then.
Wait, mine is 17.
You have
Jesus.
17. You
Yeah.
have 17. Okay.
Yeah,
Your wisdom
Alright.
is so high, but why your wisdom plays so shit?
I'm lucky though, you know. maybe I'm just too smart that you guys think it's stupid.
Oh god, that has to be the best quote of the session so far. All right, so Lorelai, as you like looking at Farah. Okay, Farah is over here on the other side here
Mhm.
of the like while she's riding the shoulders of this gigantic robot. You happen to peer into the not yet closed door of the alchemist's house. Inside, near the magical circle, you see a pair of floating blue eyes.
Oh no.
Oh, I say open
Oh.
it.
Hang on, hang on. There was no bodies in the house, like no
There were-
skeletons.
No,
There wasn't a skeleton even on the bed, right?
No, there wasn't a
no,
skeleton.
there wasn't. Yeah.
No, so no.
So I stopped with you. I said, wait, hang on. I see something.
Oh, okay.
As soon as you say that and you point back to where the eyes were there, the eyes are no longer there. And the
Ugh,
sounds of nature return to your ears.
Hang on, what did you see?
I saw a pair of blue eyes.
Okay, I know Sophie was the one that saw the blue eyes first. Are we retconning it to be Lena?
No, the first person who saw it was Carpet aboard the ship.
But
Oh.
yeah, the first is carpet, and then Sylvie saw it in the forest.
Yes.
Oh, so it was on
Patrolling.
the ship. But we don't know
Yes.
that, right?
No,
No,
that's
oh,
carpet.
yeah.
No, the carpet only didn't told us
Yeah,
about
so
that.
technically
No,
we don't know.
no. I remember he did.
Really? I don't.
He brought it up when Sylvie talked about it, and it's like, yeah, well, I was on the ship in the research lab. I also saw eyes.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
I
Okay.
don't recall that because I was having like bad internet issues that day.
Okay, Mochi, what do you want? You want to make a fuss out of it? Yeah, come here. Ah, cooker.
It's the fuzz.
What?
The
fuck?
dog.
Fuzz.
No,
No, it's not dog, it's a rabbit.
bunny.
it's the bunny.
The rabbit.
Luckily, my dog just come and wants a pet, and that's it. She doesn't
just-
like.
This
This
girl has
is-
been This girl has been scratching my foot for the past 5 minutes.
Oh.
What do you want?
Ah,
What do you want? You want food? Is it?
Meanwhile, my cat is just sleeping nicely behind me.
Cats are the best.
All right, Nana, give you some treat.
Yeah.
treat.
Okay,
Ye-
I go.
Come here.
Here's the thing. Whatever that is, when it
Give me one
appeared,
second, guys.
sound disappeared.
Okay, come
And
here.
it was on the ship.
There you go, good girl.
So
Okay.
you guys have seen this before?
Not me personally, but our friend and Carpet.
Oh well, report sighting of them.
Can I
Yes.
go back inside and maybe have a look?
Do
Sure.
you want to be alone? Is that even wise, knowing that something that is there and not there?
How kind of you to offer. First, come right with me.
You know he is one of the tankiest character right now in
Yeah.
your group, right?
I'm gonna watch from the door.
All right,
Actually,
so
I'm gonna hold the door open just in case.
whoever's
I'm gonna-
going in, would anyone like to call Fine Gem over and explain to him what's going on?
Where's
Okay.
Fine Gem? Oh yeah. When you guys go inside, I'll get Fine Gem.
Okay,
Okay.
whoever's going inside, make me a perception roll.
Okay,
My
perception.
perception shit, but I'm relying on her eyes.
Okay, I
You may
have a
either-
pretty good
Sure.
perception.
Each of you may either roll perception, or one of you may give the other advantage.
Damn. Okay.
You know what? You know what? Since I don't think I'll roll any.
All right, so Lorelai takes the 14 then.
yeah.
Okay.
So with a 14, you glance around the room. There is nothing out of the ordinary. Everything was as you left it.
Can I probably roll again and then perhaps give myself guidance first and then roll again?
I'll allow you one check because you don't find anything now. There doesn't seem to be a reason to search
right.
again. And if you want to
Okay.
use guidance, let me just read the spell guidance real quick first.
You need to technically.
And guidance
spell
lasts for
yourself.
1 minute.
I
Yeah.
uh,
Before.
I can't.
Alright, hang on.
I can't hear.
I'll just read it. Hang on.
Okay.
Let's see. You touch one willing creature before the spell, and the target can roll a d4 at. Okay.
Hmm.
You have to prepare this beforehand, so you can't just do it as you're
Oh.
casting the thing. So
All right.
you can like tell me first. Like, okay, I'm planning to do this, so before I do it, I will cast guidance on myself first. Not when
Okay.
I ask you to make the roll, then you say I cast guidance.
Ah. Okay. Got it. All right.
Alright.
So, seeing that there's nothing, I call back out and say, "Hey, you know what? Never mind. First, let's just move it. I don't see anything here out of the norm. Let's just beat it and close that
Wait.
big X door."
All right,
Wait,
where are
wait.
you heading to next?
No, I asked one question before we leave. One
Okay.
question before we leave. Where did you see the eyes?
I saw it near that blue circle, that freakish blue circle.
I look at that blue circle,
Uh-huh.
and then I'm going to not ritual cast. I immediately cast detect magic and see if anything beside that blue circle that is glowing magic.
Nothing is glowing.
Oh.
So I'm going to spend one spell slot.
That is fine. Nothing is glowing.
Okay.
All right. Well,
Anything that was here, it's now gone.
well, you tried your best, Frisk. Let's just go. Let's leave this place behind.
Okay. Okay. So let's spend one slot.
Huge statue.
Yep, all the way here.
All the way to the.
Can we
Oh,
stop
wow.
by that? Can we probably stop by that big house first on the way?
Yeah, sure.
Cross the bridge, right?
Yeah, we
Okay.
gotta cross the bridge
Alright,
anyway.
there is another
Yeah.
place you all can go. I'm not sure if you all noticed there's a cave over here.
Where?
Mm.
There's a
What?
cave up there, and there's another house at the bottom left, right?
Right. Should
Yeah.
we finish all the houses on this side first?
Yeah, bottom left.
Oh,
it is.
that was the cave. I did not notice that.
I
Yeah,
thought there
I
was
know,
something, but I didn't touch. Yeah, I didn't touch upon that.
Yeah, don't mind me. That was me just very bad at creating caves because the engine doesn't allow me to make caves. So I had to stack objects upon objects to give the illusion of a cave. Then
It looks
Now.
well enough to looks like
That's
a
nice
cave.
though.
Yeah.
Yeah, we still appreciate the cave.
oh, thank you. All right,
So
all right. Where
bottom
where
left.
are you guys going?
Bottom
Alright.
left house then.
Yeah, let's go to that house first before we leave this
I
side.
will.
All right.
I will call out to Vol and say we are going to the bottom left.
The bottom
Vol-
left house is actually on the elevated place. It's on a hill.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm not
but
sure
there-
if it's obvious or not.
Yeah, but there's a pathway up there, right? So it should
There
be
is a
still
pathway
fine.
between
Yeah.
these. Is either here or through here.
all right.
I'm
It's
gonna.
not really steep, right? Is it really steep?
Sorry.
Is it how steep is it actually?
What do you mean?
How
like
steep
the-
is the incline?
Yeah.
How steep is the incline?
Hmm?
It is not too steep. It's gradual enough to cause a bit of issues, but you can still climb it pretty quickly.
Nah, okay.
There is a pretty worn, sorry, there is a beaten path, but it has been overgrown really loud. But I can still see some semblance of it.
Okay.
All right, we go up it.
All right, you head up.
Yeah, I'll go up as well.
I will
Alright.
be coming in with Fine, but I'm gonna grab Fine.
I thought I wanted to go to the house.
You wanna go there alone?
Everybody going to the cave.
Wait,
you want to
went
go
into
there alone?
Wait,
Wait, what?
what?
you
Everybody
going to
going to.
the
Oh, sure. I guess I'll go to the cave.
Wait.
Wait,
Okay.
everybody going to the cave or the house?
Bottom left
Everybody's
house.
going to the house. The
Ah,
one
then let's-
right at the bottom on the left.
Before we leave for the next side.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
I'll.
would you guys
go
going
to
to
the house,
go
I guess.
to and go? We're going to go to the other house at the bottom. I mean, over there. Look,
Above the hill.
I know
Point.
Okay.
There's no
I
bottom. This
know.
is
it's been a bit harsh, but it seems that you have a very big problem with just going with your gut.
Sorry, me?
not
I'm
you.
talking to Vine.
Oh,
Sorry, what did you say? I have a big problem with or what?
You have a very big problem with just going with your gut feeling. So immediately, without your id is very strong.
My, it.
Yes. So the part of your brain that tells you you should do things now without repercussion.
Oh god.
are we having the talk?
You guys
Apparent-
aren't here. Go away.
Oh no.
All right.
She
Alright.
is a professor, mind you.
All right.
Right,
fine.
right.
Whoever's opening the door, feel free to open it and go inside. I've reviewed the map.
Oh, that's the door. All right, I'm at the door, and ooh, Farah's with me. Hey, Farah, come on, let's go
Oh,
inside.
you forget to bring your
Yeah.
good buddy, the
Your feet.
robot.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the robot.
I
Let me
was-
grab the robot. Where's the robot?
No,
Ah, there.
no, she's following her.
Okay.
I move where she's moving, but
All right. So you enter the building. The robot has to squat down a bit so that Farah doesn't knock her head against the ceiling.
Ah!
don't worry.
It's a
Not like
pretty,
that hurts.
it's a pretty small dwelling.
Oh, I see a chest.
Yep, you do. Is that the
Did he-
first thing you notice? You see the chest.
Yes.
Did you smell?
Yeah.
She
Is
doesn't
there?
She doesn't
No,
get the
there is
first
no
flash value she
there
wants
is
to
no
go.
smell from this room.
It's okay if we had if there was a smell. We have Farah, so I
And the
I- I've-
pheromone.
I'm gonna open this chest.
All right. Opening it,
Oh,
you find. Actually, this is a chest of a bit importance, sweetheart.
Ooh, good thing we didn't leave this behind.
Quote unquote key items is hidden in here.
I'm gonna check the table if there's a book over there.
Sweetheart.
By the way, just for you, Farah, the robot can run 40 feet, so yeah,
Whoa, that's much faster than me. Thank you.
that's much faster than most people actually.
Cute.
That's
Okay.
a really awesome Hodor.
You find an item. It doesn't make much sense to you, but I'll grab a picture of it.
Ooh, okay.
Cool.
It looks like the business end of a oh god, what's the thing? It looks like the business end of a sickle.
The business end.
So it's
Basically, the sharp part.
So
the
it's
sharp
part.
crescent
So,
uh,
like
sword.
crescent moon blade.
Yes, but it looks very, very weird. If you all would pay your attentions to Discord,
Okay.
you find this.
Ooh.
Oh.
That's
Is it- Is like, the piece over there? Does that mean it's broken off?
It doesn't look like it's broken in any capacity. It seems to be fully intact.
Maybe it hasn't been attached to whatever it's supposed to be attached to yet.
But as a forger and someone who makes item, this is become useless if you haven't attached it while you're making it.
Oh no. All right, what is your class again? Huh?
Artificer, I actually build stuff.
No. Your whatchamacallit, your subclass. I mean,
Oh, battlesmith.
Battlesmith. Okay, yes. You touch the end of it. It is razor sharp.
Ooh.
Like, okay, if you see like from the top of it running all the way down to the curved part at the bottom, that entire side is sharp.
Right.
Like
So we can-
ridiculously sharp.
So it is a weapon.
You think
Uh,
it could be a farming implement?
I doubt it. I don't see any trees being cut on that part, you know? Can we like okay, we can still pick it up. It's just that don't touch it on the sharp end, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Wait, before that, it's not glowing, is it?
I would like Frisk to roll me an investigation roll because he's the only one that can spot this.
Right.
Ooh.
Lights. Investigation. That is a natural 20.
Ooh, our first
Alright.
natural
Yeah.
20.
All right, you take out like a pair of magnifying lens and you
Mhm.
zoom in. There are miniature runes inscribed on this thing, but they are not powered on.
Are they in the language of this native as well? And
Yes.
not.
It is.
Okay.
I
Wait, can
would say
Udira read that?
Udira.
I would say yeah, but since Chris is here, Udira able to read this. This is from the native land here. Script of it
Oh.
at least.
Can we call her over? Maybe we should call her over.
She might be still climbing up. Give her a second.
Okay, perhaps we can put this aside on that table with the, I assume, rotten food, unless there's a pie.
I don't think there's no.
There is no magical pie this time.
God
Farah
damn
was
it.
checking out the book, right?
Yeah.
All right. So looking at the cover first, since you learned you can't exactly read anything here.
Get it.
It's okay. Looking at the cover first,
Uh-huh.
you find the picture of a sword.
Ooh, a sword.
Yes. And turning the page, last few pages of it, you
Mhm.
see some blood marks on the ends of the book.
Oh god.
All right.
Wait. So when since my detect magic's technically still active because it's an hour, right? If I'm
Oh
not-
yeah, yes, the thing is glowing.
yeah. There you go. I was like, I was wondering. My detect magic, I haven't turned it off yet.
I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. Yes, the quote unquote farming implement is glowing.
But it's but I noticed it glowing with magic, but it's not activated in any sort of capacity.
Correct.
Like,
Yes.
Is it safe
Okay.
to pick up then, Frisk?
Question.
Is it
Not out of character, not Udira speaking.
Yep.
Right.
Is it a two-handed weapon?
No, it's not.
it looks like a
Uh,
one-handed.
It is. It is small. It is small.
Oh, it's
you can.
small. How big is it?
If you were to hold a knife, like a combat knife, backwards style, that's how long it would be.
Oh.
Correction, reverse grip, not backwards style.
Mhm.
So it's almost like
It's
normally
about the
how.
size of a dagger.
Yeah, so it would be a dagger because that's one of the easiest weapon to make a reverse style weapon.
Yeah, that is
Hmm.
pretty cool. Suggestion: just put it in the chest.
All right,
You're
so
gonna
hang
need
on.
it.
At this point, I'm pretty sure Udira and Fine Gem would have walked up by now.
Probably. It's like you have to understand that when you think about things, you have to also consider your consequences. Oh, hi guys.
Did he got the full lecture?
She's a
Yeah.
teacher. What do you expect?
She actually finished her lecture by the time she got it.
Oh God! All right.
Oh,
So,
Okay.
what would you two like to do?
Okay, so and then I will gently actually I use mage hand because I don't want to cut myself. Pick up the quote unquote bladed weapon,
Mhm.
and then I was like Vol, come here please. I'm sorry because your language expertise kind of needed.
I go near. What is that?
Magical runes on the blade. I think it's an activation for this quote unquote I put a quotation mark weapon, I think.
I squint at it and try to read it.
All right. So the runes on the left side. Okay. All right. So this thing has two sides. So it's like front and back.
Oh my
Not
god.
front and back, like left and right. The runes on the left basically say return. The rune on the right basically says launch.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Wait.
Cool.
Have you heard of a place called Australia? No, I'm kidding.
No, no.
No, it is
Oh
not a
no.
boomerang. It is not a boomerang.
So
That's
this
not what I
side,
was going with this.
Okay.
Australia doesn't exist on this planet. Come on.
Yes.
Okay.
So this side says return, and this side says launch.
Wait a minute. Does that mean? And then Freeze pull out a very particularly interesting dagger that he made himself. A dagger. You mean something like this? And then he throw the dagger anywhere and maybe stick on the wall or something like that. Just throw the dagger. It doesn't have to hit anything.
Mhm.
And then his glove sparks a little bit, and when he grips back into the holding a weapon fist size, the dagger just poof back into his hand. You
Holy
mean
shit,
something
it's Tor.
you mean something like this?
Yes, you'd be correct.
Cool.
Honestly,
Basically,
I've never really seen a lot of weapons. I'm more about the people and architecture. But your guess is as good as mine. Is it
So
supposed to be on its own? It seems kind of dangerous.
it looks like it's if it has a command to throw, that means that this weapon is supposed to be a projectile that shouldn't be held by us or any means.
Can I perhaps see if there's any missing pieces, like in the chest?
No,
Maybe-
there's no missing pieces. It appears even with Friska's what's it called, inspection of this thing, it
Then it's like-
appears there are no chips, there are no signs to indicate that this thing has been broken in any sort.
Okay, so it's not like one part of a two-part thing.
No, it's
so
that
my,
is.
yeah.
Mm.
So my theory is they carry this as how they would carry like a weapon of sort. Obviously, there's a open compartment, but when you say the activation word, it will fly out towards its target, and then you say the other one to come back, just like a projectile would.
I'm going to scribble the runes in my notebook.
Sure. If any of you would like to hit the return button, feel free.
Return button?
DM hint, hit the return button.
Frisk, you're the weapons expert.
Uh,
I'm just a
uh,
nerd.
Okay. I will. I will. Is it actually a button, or do I need to say the phrase?
No, you just basically hover your hand over the rune.
I'm gonna hover the hand on the return.
All right, sure. The entire thing glows bright white as it floats out of your hand.
Mhm.
You can see that, in a sense, the weapon is trying to figure out where it is.
Mhm.
Before aiming, angling itself downwards, and just slashing itself into the floorboards.
I think the return mechanism is somewhere down there. And then I look.
All right, so wait.
Hmm?
Mm-hmm.
As the thing travels into the floorboards, you hear a loud shing as a flash of bright light emanates and dissipates.
I'm going to dig down. Actually, I'm gonna break whatever floorboards this is and check what is underneath it.
Great, sure.
I will assist, I guess. No, I can't assist. My strength is a -2.
I have
Alright,
a 16.
So going down, breaking the thing below you, you find what appears to be a small chest, but the chest has been broken because, well.
Yeah, definitely.
All right, what would you like to do?
I'm going to pull. Well, I think I have enough strength to pull out the entire chest.
Sure, right.
You have your robot, who's currently legs. Fine Gem is here.
Yeah. Well, if I don't have enough strength, the robot will assist, but I will need to borrow her legs technically for now.
Okay,
There's
sure.
a chair right there. She could sit on the chair first.
Okay, but yeah, I will pull out the chest, and then I know it's already broken, but I will still use the open part of the thing to just open it and see clearly what is within the chest.
All right, sure. You set the chest down, and you find a somewhat rusted helmet.
Rusted helmet.
Let me grab a picture for ease of reference.
Like a Trojan helmet?
Oh no!
Right.
Oh, it is a Trojan helmet. What
That's
kind?
what I thought. I think wouldn't this thing kind of like attach to the top of it?
Yes, it's attached to the top of the helmet right now.
That's what I thought. It's like
Okay.
a part 1 of a part 2 thing.
Okay, so yeah, it is attached to something. Okay, so I take the entire helmet out. It is rusted, right?
It is slightly rusty, yes. It
Oh,
appears to be
slightly
made of
rusty.
steel.
Steel again. So I assume that the blade or the mohawk right now is also steel.
Yes.
Very sharp indeed. Okay then.
Well, if you want an easy fix, and then I point to the house with the circle.
Oh, the X marked house.
That is excellent idea.
Smart.
All right.
Okay.
All right, I do have to make up one more point though.
Yes.
In the center of all right. Do you all see the nose guard of the helmet?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Above it, slightly above, no, like a few centimeters above the eye line, right? There is a blue gem in the center of it.
So like between the eyebrows.
Yes, quite literally. It is Ragnite.
Is it Ragnite or is it?
Yep.
Oh,
Ragnite.
it's Ragnite.
Purified Ragnite.
Technically, if that properly where it's set, it will be on the what we call the temple.
The what?
The forehead, the temple of the forehead. It would that be?
Yeah, the frontal lobe of the brain. Yeah, about
Yeah.
that.
Oh yeah, that's okay.
Like where you would stick a bindi, your third eye.
Yep.
Let me grab a picture that accurately depicts it more. The gem anyway, because I have one. Give me a second.
Okay.
Okay.
But before that, you all what you do first?
I think we
Go into
will.
the next room.
Yeah, we will keep this in. Yeah, we will put this here for now
Put
and check.
all the stuff in the chest.
Yeah.
The chest that she stole from me.
And I'll give the book to Uvira. I can't read this.
I open the book.
All right.
Book sword.
All right. The book is a diary about a frontliner.
Ooh. Aren't we supposed to look for something like that?
We should be.
It details this frontliner's fight against the plague and how the plague has severely injured him, and to prevent the rest of the village from being infected, He has left his whatever belongings here and has left to die somewhere in the forest.
Oh,
I tell this. This is incredibly sad. The person who owns all of this is diseased, and he left the village to save everyone. Gong hei fat joy.
Okay, fine.
Okay, Pachoy.
Okay, what's up?
'cause I
Oh,
was feeling
so we're-
sad.
Okay, Pachoy being said.
Well, it is a sad story, but yet we have to say that.
All I hear is
Yeah.
pop, 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 pop.
Yeah, I heard the same thing.
Alright.
Oh, in my bad.
Mhm.
I didn't know they were going to.
No, it's
No,
okay.
no, no.
It's fine.
I was marrying the mood. This is pretty sad.
Yeah.
So she flips through it, blah 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 details. Is there anything in the diary which explains whether he's part of like he's orang atasan, like a general? Who would own this special helmet?
Oh no, it appears that he's just like a general foot. He just looks like a general frontliner.
Wait, does that mean
He's a
that all foot soldier, all foot soldier, well, frontline foot soldier back then have such a high technology already?
Maybe it was common for them.
Yeah, I'm still honestly trying to figure out when this happened. I mean, with the amount of dust that's caked on everything,
More than a century?
possibly.
I doubt
No,
it because the
no,
food is
it's-
rotten. It's not dust.
Yeah, and all the people have sort of decomposed, but the bones are still there.
I say 2 years.
I don't
More
think
than
it,
that, I think. I'm not good with medicine or knowing all of these things. Perhaps we could ask, what's the doctor's name? Because he's definitely not
Marvin?
Dr.
Marvin?
Acula.
Wait,
Marvin.
no. Marvin was the doctor
No,
that
Marvin's
was in
the
the
dead
village.
guy.
That's the
Yeah.
romantic guy.
The bone saw man.
Yeah,
in the
I
spaceship.
What's his
I
name?
forgot his name.
Yeah.
Doctor.
I thought his
'cause
name is Marvin.
I joked saying because he sounds like Dracula. But
Yep,
I don't know
okay.
his name.
That's
I
so
know he's from the goddamn cult Mechanicus, but I don't remember his name.
Doctor. So I say his name. Insert name here. He would probably know how fast a body decomposes. So definitely take it up with him the next time we see him. And then I cast a cursory glance to Farah. Because you definitely have to see him.
You broke up.
Hello?
Where did?
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello? Hello?
Yep, there you are.
Okay. Where did I break up?
You definitely need to.
Something.
Oh.
Yeah.
I look at Farah and I'm like, you definitely have to see
Aha!
him.
Found it.
What's his
Oh.
name?
Sorry.
what's his
Sorry, I found the picture.
Doctor.
Okay, the helmet looks like this without the plume on top.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well,
it is the
oh,
third
yeah.
eye.
Yep, third eye. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, cool. It's
All right. So Farah definitely.
Needs to go
see
there
the
because
doctor.
your leg problem is
What?
what you meant.
Your atrophy is very severe.
I see.
Oh,
I understand. Sorry.
I got distracted for a second. What did I miss?
No, just
Explain
saying
Nothing. Yeah,
that we
nothing
need
in
to go see the
general.
doctor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, so what are y'all doing now?
I want to go to the next room.
Yeah, next room is the other stuff we done.
Alright, sure. Opening the next room. This room
Aw.
doesn't have a door because I forgot to put a door.
No, we
I am-
Kool-Aid man through the wall.
I am sorry. There is a door. Yes, you open the door. You see like a standard bedroom.
No,
No
skeleton.
table, anything. Just no skeleton, unfortunately.
So I'm
Um,
assuming that there's chest, but I don't think the chest is anything significant. But might as well open it.
I'm still gonna open the chest.
Nothing special inside the chest.
Aw.
Just some trinkets and a badge.
Oh,
I
actually,
will take the
look at
badge.
This badge, it is the least ornate one you have found thus far. The blue chevron in the center is even thinner than the usual.
I take the badge and one of the trinkets.
Sure, you just find like a. What do you find? Let me see. Oh, okay, sure.
Hmm.
You find Let me get a picture.
Mhm.
You find this.
A shell.
Ooh.
So I attached the trinket to my backpack and I took the badge and buried it outside.
This looks way more. Okay, none of you have ever seen this, by the way.
The
It's a
trinket or the
paintbrush.
badge?
The trinket. The badge is like what you've seen thus far. It's just in a smaller config. The chevron is smaller.
I see.
So he's like lower on rank, right, compared to the others?
Yeah, but still have it used because they were there some utility that gives them blah 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 stuff. If this is what we were researching at least.
Oh, so you guys need it?
I don't know if you because it looks like smaller. I don't know if still it has the magical capabilities like what we have seen before, but
Is it still glowing?
No,
It-
it's not glowing.
It's also
But-
None of the
dead.
badges you found in the village are glowing.
I think this is just a normal badge and it's really just lower rank. I feel like we should honor it still because he went into the woods and died.
Well,
do you
if there's time
Yeah.
later, we can do a big burial. Because
A
there
big
are,
burial, wow.
there are
there's-
other bodies.
there are more bodies?
For
There are
some
more
reason,
bodies.
I feel like I'm prioritizing this specific body that's not even there
I mean,
because I'm weird.
well, technically, you did pull out an entire skeleton just now.
A skeleton?
It's kind.
The one that we buried.
Yeah,
just
we
now?
did. Yeah, we
Mm.
did.
It's kind.
Right.
So
Okay, I guess we'll move on then.
Yep.
Yep.
All right. Where next?
Fine.
Do we want to
Yes.
make a pit stop first?
Where does Fine want to go?
I want to go to the big house.
Because
All right.
yeah, let's go, baby.
All right.
Let's
You all cross the bridge, and you notice that the bridge is a little bit worse for wear. Years of neglect have pretty much eroded the bottom of the bridge.
Oh no.
Shall we
So,
take
yeah.
the boat instead?
No, I'm not saying that
I
the
think-
bridge
I
will
think
collapse
that's fine.
under you. I'm just saying
Pretty sure
that
it's fine.
for effect of like showing shit, the bridge is not eroded. Okay. Okay.
What do you
Crossover.
want me to? Do you want me to make I forgot what tool is it? Mason tool and start rebuilding the bridge?
Not now, please.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
All right,
How
sure.
long would that take you?
So, who is opening the door first?
I believe that would be fine.
All right, sure.
So
You open the door to the largest house of the village, and you find a very comfortable living space.
We found the mayor's house.
You see,
Oh,
Fine, Gem. You are not dragging your token here.
Sorry.
all right. You see, there are two bookcases that are filled with various books, and four surprisingly well-preserved armchairs.
Oh, this didn't
Wait.
work. Okay.
That's weird.
Well-preserved, quite well-preserved.
Like it's not even collecting dust or mold.
No. When I say preserve, I just mean the general condition is fine. Everything is still
Ah.
in a layer of dust.
Like it's
Okay,
not
but this-
rotten or anything.
Yeah, there's no mold or decay because items do
Yeah.
still decay.
True, but so far they haven't really decayed that much. You can see like the bottom legs of the chair have started to be eaten up by termites lah, but beyond that, nothing special.
Interesting.
What's this on the corner? I mean the right corner. Bottom
that's
right
just-
corner.
That's just a larger stove.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Yeah, each house has a miniature stove.
Yeah,
this house
but
has a
they-
big one.
But what I
Right.
want to say is the stove is actually in their living room, technically
That's
speaking.
the kitchen.
Oh no, it's kind of like I think it's kind of divided right here. It's a
Yeah.
Yeah,
connected
the-
living room, dining room.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty
Mm.
much, yeah.
Mm.
So-
I want to ask, how long has it been since we've been in that uphill to down here?
A couple hours have passed already. Like, I would say it's starting to get to sunset. Starting to.
Okay,
I should
I'm
camp
going
out
to
here.
I'm gonna redo my detect
Magic
magic.
detect? Yeah.
10 minutes, right?
Yeah,
All right, so
just so that
it's 30
yeah,
feet, right?
Yeah, 30 feet, just so that I can sense anything that is magical that is not covered by walls and such. Let me
I
click
know.
the spell.
Don't worry, I know. All right. Nothing magical here.
Okay. Okay. Not immediately from eyes point of view. Okay.
Hold up, because we're not here yet. Why is there a desk in the middle of nowhere?
That desk is there. It is actually there.
Huh. Okay.
We will
Out
get to
in the
that
rain
later.
or shine?
We will go inside.
Well,
I can't
that
see it.
was placeholder desk. Okay, I couldn't
Mm.
find like destroyed or wet parchment, so that's the best we all had to deal with.
Cool.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
cool.
That's the best condition this I have ever seen.
I couldn't have found worse condition stuff. I can find broken furniture. I can't find like slightly destroyed parchment. Okay.
We need to
That's
find the man who built that desk.
And hire
Oh
him.
shit! I pressed the wrong spell. God damn it! That's comprehend language.
It's okay. I still know what detect magic does.
Okay.
All right. So you all
it-
enter in. What do you all like to do?
I'm looking at the bookshelves.
Okay, the bookshelf have various books there, but you do notice like there is like one portion of the bookcase. Let me draw it out for you all. Basically, everything inside this square has been removed. All the books are
Oh.
gone.
Someone got here before
Wow,
us?
you bookshelf got book. No, if anything was the indication on where the books were supposed to be, there's a fine layer of dust.
Ah, okay.
Huh.
All right. So it was taken, but around the time
Yeah.
that this place was emptied.
Probably yes.
Hmm.
I'm assuming somebody's gonna go into the room while I see this travesty of book theft.
I would like to.
I would like to too.
Okay, I'm just gonna be
Let's-
around here looking at books.
Let's, folks.
All right, you
Oh,
see.
wow.
Oh,
Wow,
that's
that's
a big
very
ass
big.
bed. Is that a Kelly
not a-
King?
Guys,
That's
we are
not even a-
camping here tonight.
That's not even a two. That's not even like a king or queen. This is like
That's a house.
Double.
That's a Kelly King right there.
All right, so
Can I
you see
open the chest?
you see two corpses on the bed, and yes, you may open
Ah,
the chest.
damn it.
God damn it!
Yeah.
Oh no.
I'll open this one while he's opening that one.
All right,
I
sure.
will
So
stand at the end of the bed, regretting why there's corpses when I could have slept there tonight.
Wait,
all right, so fine, Jem. You open your chest. There is a letter along with a badge. This is the most ornate badge you've seen. The chevron that is on the badge that Dr. Doofenshmirtz had only one chevron. This one had four.
Is it glowing or is it broken
Oh.
as well?
It is not glowing, and on the outskirts of the badge there is gold lining.
I
There
want
you
to
go.
say keep it and maybe because that might be magical because not glowing doesn't mean anything because there are connection broken somewhere in between.
Yeah, we can
Correct.
always rejig it.
But we are
Refine
in
it.
yeah, but we are still in the process on finding how to do it without using that cheat magic over there right there in the other
Question.
house.
So I
bodies.
found letters and a badge.
Yeah.
Okay.
2 bodies.
What?
But only 1 badge?
All right, who? No, it's only one badge and a letter. That's it.
Okay.
Okay.
But there's
Oh,
2
in the
bodies
chest.
in the bed.
Yes, in the chest. In the other chest, the one that Frisk is at, you find also just a badge.
Oh.
It is slightly less ornate than the one that that Fine Gem is holding. It has 2 chevrons and has silver and gold details on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's it.
And there's a big chest with just a badge.
Yes. It is seated directly in the center of the chest.
Wow. Interesting.
If anyone would like to read the letter, it will give you an explanation why.
I guess
Ooh.
I'll give
But
the
he
letter
can't
to,
read it. But he can't read it.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's the thing.
I'll give the letter to Uhura. I mean, yeah, Uhura.
Hoorah! Why is a Star
Wow.
Trek character coming out?
Hello. This is not Star Trek.
Ukiya?
Nerdiness
Ujira.
intensifies.
Like Lieutenant Uhura. What?
Uhura, sorry.
Alright.
Yeah, so I read through it.
All right.
Perplexed.
It is a message to. All right. the first opening line is to whoever sees this.
Aw.
We, the followers of God damn it, there's no point hiding anymore. The followers of Altara have completed our duty. We have achieved our greatest we have reached our greatest achievement, and our time has passed. We now leave the world in whoever's hands.
The followers of Otora?
Altara.
Altara. Hmm.
Okay, have a read.
We will leave the
world in whoever's hands.
Who got the letter?
Altara?
Find Gem?
Find Gem found the letter
Find
and
Gem
the
got her.
ornate chevron.
Find Gem, the world is in your hands now.
No, but
cannot
I gave it to Udhera, so she's the one reading it.
I look at
But-
my
Udira.
was there anything else aside from this and the badge?
Nope, it's just a letter and a badge.
And 2 bodies?
And two
two-
skeletons on the bed, yeah.
I
I might add, though, it's a very fluffy bed.
It's a fluffy bed. I walked to the front of the door and then I exclaimed really loudly to everyone, did everybody just give up and die at the same time?
It would appear so.
I feel like the plague has a time bomb on it. So if they know it's gonna happen and they can't stop it, so maybe that's the case.
I mean, if it was timed, why would the soldier man leave before? Surely he would
Maybe-
just decide, I will also have a nap permanently in my bed, which is comfy.
Maybe he doesn't know the capability of this quotation virus, as in they don't have said that does it actually spread by contact or whatnot, but they know there's a virus on this land.
Fair point. fair point.
Lorelai clears her throat and goes, well, if anybody is like me, I would want to die in a comfy bed.
I mean, honestly, so would
Okay.
I would like to mention, though, like, looking over at the bed, right? Okay, fuck it lah. None of you asked this question also, so I'll just give it out lah.
Okay.
Whenever you
Okay.
all see whenever you find like the skeletons on the bed, right? You have never found any residue of blood.
Oh no!
Wait.
Oh no!
No blood?
Oh no!
No blood. And none of you have even actually inspected the skeletons yet.
I didn't want to
Me
inspect
and
the skeleton because
I mean,
I am not a
I-
medical guy.
Wait,
But-
Farah and I actually lifted the skeleton.
I
Oh,
didn't
okay.
even
Yeah.
see
Okay,
any of
thank you for
this.
reminding me that.
Yeah.
Alright, if you all lifted the skeleton, I don't know if any of you have touched the human skeleton before, but it does not feel like bone. It feels more like metal.
What?
Question?
Farah, we lifted metal?
We're strong.
The texture
No,
was
we
like
buried
the
metal.
the texture was like metal, and you picked it up. It is surprisingly cold, as if like the metal was absorbing the ambient heat, the ambient coldness.
Huh.
Hmm.
Okay.
Then they aren't actually dead. They just put decoys and pretended they're dead.
No, I wouldn't say that. I'll let you all figure it out lah. Discuss.
Hear me
Mm.
out.
Okay.
Hear
I
me
feel
out
like
for a
they,
second.
but I feel like they are dead, but the virus did something to them.
Hear me out.
Udira, did you
Uh,
find anything in your books that explain that?
So far, no. Nothing that actually said anything about the disease.
Hmm.
Just
So it feels
just,
like metal, but is it still like bone?
The look of it looks like bone. The color, the shape of it is everything bone. It's just like when you touch it, it feels like metal compared to bone.
Okay, I'm gonna risk it for a biscuit because I have never seen the bodies until now. I'm
Right.
going to go and do some kind of nature check on the bodies.
All right, sure.
Do you
Roll a
need?
nature check.
Do you
The
need a help?
artificer may roll an Arcana check.
Uh,
Hopefully it's good.
Okay,
Oh,
the artificer can roll an Arcana check.
Something.
But there's one artificer not here, right? Where did he went to? Oh, he went down there. That's why. Okay.
He went to the beach.
So
Both the
I'm
other
the
guys are on the beach. You're the only
but I'm the only one. He's not here. So
You may roll Arcana.
God roll is bless luck. Bless luck indeed.
Oh, not bad.
Very nice.
Cool.
All right. With a 22,
Mm-hmm.
let me roll a D100. What was your backstory again, Frisk? Do you mind retelling me?
Very
briefly.
Oh, briefly. From the start, or which TLDR you want to?
Let's just say, like, from the start, like, where you started off from and where you've been up until now.
Okay, so starts from. Wait, let me grab my. Shit, I need to. I open my Google Docs because I save it there. Wait. I didn't.
No worries, take your time.
Because I didn't copy it here. I should have. Did I?
Let this be a lesson to everyone here that if something seems out of the ordinary, that something seems normal in my game, it might not be normal.
Oh.
I was like, okay, no one is asking me this question. Fucking, this is the last house anyway.
Right.
Noted.
Okay, so there it is. Okay, so okay, so childhood not happy. There was technically an ambush and murder his entire family. He's the only one survived, and then he left the divide after a few years of traveling alone.
Oh wait, you're from the divide. Okay, chat.
Yeah.
I don't need to know more.
Okay.
All right, you know this material.
Oh no, shit.
It is used by the armor of the police forces in the divide. It is known as living metal.
Oh,
What?
how does living metal work?
You're not sure, but you're pretty certain because you remember back in the divide,
Mm-hmm.
the soldiers always wore bone-colored armor, but
Mm-hmm.
they were as strong as steel.
Oh.
Shit. I didn't expect to run into something like this early already.
Well,
Okay, so Frisk wouldn't have know any of this thing, but the other side of him knew. So what I'm going to do is like suddenly Frisk slightly opens his eye, whoever is looking at him.
I'm pretty sure everyone, since you're checking the thing.
Yeah. And then it's like
I guess I'm over here.
it can be here. It shouldn't be here. This is a technology from there. No.
Where?
No, it's. Do you know what this is?
No.
No.
This is what they call it.
What
The
who
living.
called it?
Shut it for now. They call it the living metal. They use it as an armor. It's as strong as any metal. When I say they, I mean the divide.
What is the divide?
It's a
It's a-
nation.
Is a nation
Okay.
run by.
Let me bring you all back to the starting map.
Oh, okay.
It's across the
Ta-da.
street from Minari. Okay.
Ah.
The
Hmm.
divide is this land over here.
All right,
I
This
see.
land over here.
bring you back here. Ta-da.
Thank you.
I feel like we should take like parts of the skeleton with us.
I
If they-
agree.
If the virus have anything to do with this,
You think the virus turn people's bone into metal?
they might be
Contagious?
equivalent exchange. The alchemy, they turn one into another stuff with the similar value? What
Huh.
if the metal is the value of a human or a humanoid life?
Wait, what?
What?
So in order for them to make the living metal, you must sacrifice a human.
Well, that looks like the point I'm looking at right now.
Can't we just bring one of these skeletons and put them in the creepy circle and see if it turns out,
Do you want to? They might
I
not
was
come out
just
sane,
about to say that, but at the same time, they might not be speaking.
or they might not be sane anymore.
Correct.
or I mean, maybe we shouldn't. I'm not looking for them to
We-
speak. Maybe we should
we-
see how it is if they're less than refined. I'm pretty sure this is refined. If we put it to worsen, maybe we can see what the condition is originally.
That's a good idea.
There is 90% of me wanted to do this, but the other 10% of me shouting behind my back, asking me not to do it.
I say YOLO.
I don't know what that means.
But this one is inner monologue, so you don't know what he's saying.
You only like owls. Yes.
I do only like owls.
You know what? I already given you insight. Now it's your own choice to make it. And then he closed his eyes like, wait. Ah, god damn it.
You did that thing where where you look like you haven't slept in a week.
Yeah. That sometimes happens. And then he pinches like the what you call that, the gap, the in between
bridge?
the gap in between the nose and the eye
Or the
thing.
The
bridge?
bridge.
Yeah, the bridge. Yeah, so he's like pinching the bridge area. He's like, okay. So
I'm gonna march in and grab
A femur.
a
a living
one?
metal.
The tibia.
Oh
Okay,
no.
the
I
tibia.
say grab the skull because if it turns out to be a human, at least we want a part that can talk.
But
Makes sense.
why
Right?
don't we grab
Mhm.
everything so if it become a walking whatever it
Uh,
is.
one thing to mention: the circle would not fit an entire body.
Yeah, it's just like
Oh,
a
okay.
bit.
Yes.
Well, I guess the skull then have to be.
Yep.
All right, so
Well,
you're
we're putting it
grabbing.
in reverse, right?
Um,
We're not refining it.
No, we're reversing it. And since there's two reverses, let's take two skulls.
Why don't we just take, a part that doesn't talk to unrefine it?
Like for example, the
Okay.
head.
Okay.
Can you take a smaller bone in case it comes back to
But
life?
wait, if we refine, that means moving forward. But if
We unrefine it. We try to see if it goes back to its previous,
yeah,
like becoming a bone, or it's actually growing back flesh, and that would be unrefined because that
Okay,
was
out of
their
out of
previous step.
character, I don't think it would grow flesh if you unrefine it. It
Yeah,
would
but that
either
was
become bone or
technically
but-
dust.
yeah, but that was technically its previous state. But I'm just having this is just a theory.
Yeah.
A
I mean,
come
wild
on.
theory. Yeah.
My spider leg actually made spider babies
So it might just become bones, but let's
or
try
a
that.
baby.
Baby, baby is because that is a spider. This is a bone. There's no.
I don't remember spiders giving birth through their legs.
No. I wasn't saying that the spider was being born. It's more like
It's
The
Falling
growing
out of
leg?
it, right?
Yeah.
no. It's not coming out of it. It's like imagine you enlarging the heck out of one spider's leg while the body is still small.
It's like it's trying to it's regrowing, but
Uh-huh.
it's just a very tiny spider. Compared, it's like, do you see Deadpool?
Yeah.
Someone chop his hand out and then he just grow a baby hand.
So imagine this: we have a skull. If we have a skull and not refine it, but unrefine it, and it goes back to its previous state, it will become a head. And if that head could speak, I mean, the stories we could tell.
You're
But
telling me
technically-
that you want to bury a person out of the kindness of your heart and bring them
No.
back.
No, I'm burying him out of pure sympathy.
Mm-hmm.
Not
Alright,
really the
so-
kindness, but we'll do that.
So
I-
what is the plan, people?
I say either the hands or legs, not the head.
I have a
Okay.
tibia with me.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So what is the plan, people?
We're
Uh,
gonna unrefine a tibia.
All right.
I'm
Sure.
gonna listen to the professor.
Okay.
All right. Sure. You grab a tibia, basically like the frontal part of the leg.
Yeah, not too big, not too small.
All right. Sure. You bring it all the way back to the thing there. Claude notices you all exit the house. He comes to join you from atop the hill where the statue is. He's like, "What'd you have there?"
I TLDR him really fast while we're walking and talking.
Well, that's a lot of TLDR to do.
Oh, sounds interesting. Would you like me and Lena to provide security?
That would be fantastic, actually, because one of two things might happen. We're going to unrefine this, and
Hopefully, just
something
hopefully.
might come out. Hopefully, not a dead person being reanimated.
All right. So with that, Claude nods and whistles very loudly. You all see over here this tree. There's a slight rustle as Lena drops out.
Nice.
Okay.
But
Weird
she's
chick.
dead and she's here.
She's such a weird chick.
Yeah.
Lorelai makes another mental note to learn stealth from Lena.
All right. So both the rangers take up position inside of the building. For the sake of safety, Claude asks for whoever that is not too important to remain outside the building, so they have a clear line of sight.
Okay. So
I stay out.
I think important people who can identify Frisk, definitely.
I'm getting a small rib from the skeleton just for fun. That's all.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay,
wow.
sure.
Oh,
You have the equivalent of a living metal dagger. All right.
That's okay.
All right.
Maybe
So
just
who's
for-
going inside?
I
First
want to
is
say,
going in.
if you have a rib cage, does that make you like a pseudo armor?
I mean, you can try.
Ooh,
All right. So
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is a character question for not the GM but for Farah. Do you want your legs on? No, because I might need protection from my armor.
It's okay. I'll keep her company.
Do you want? No, it's fine. I'm still quite healthy. I have the most con in the group right now. So
surprisingly.
yeah, so
Yeah, I'll just sit on the top of this. What hay is it?
I
Is
think
that-
yeah.
yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna take this armor with me. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Go
I'm
ahead.
going to Bardic Inspiration.
Sini lah.
Mhm.
All right. To prepare themselves, both Lena and Claude flip over tables to use as makeshift cover.
Oh, please don't flip the cauldron. That smells.
They are not flipping the cauldron. They have
Breakfast table.
that.
Okay.
All right. Both Lena and Claude are in position, and they motion for you to start doing whatever you want to do.
Okay, so let's start this enchanting the tibia.
All right. So you put the tibia into the de-refining slot.
Mm-hmm.
It disappears in a puff of light, and on the other side appears particles of Ragnite as they float off into the sky and slowly dissipate.
Any bones?
Any bones came out from the other side?
Nope.
It's just Ragnite?
Yeah, just particles of Ragnite.
Wait, which crystals did you put? Did you put them on?
The
The
unrefined.
the unrefined one.
Oh, unrefined to refine, right?
No.
Yeah,
Refined
no.
to unrefined.
Oh, refined to unrefined. Okay.
Yeah,
If
so
we
basically we are
unrefined to
putting
refine, we're probably going to make a skeleton that's going to attack us.
I can just see the question marks floating above your heads.
but now the theory stands that wait, if there's nothing come out and I only see those particles, does that mean that this is actually a alchemy product? My theory was kind of correct
I
because
believe.
it didn't make a bone.
I believe that the bones are too old, possibly.
But it would still have dust, dust or whatnot. The spider legs, it's very worn and destroyed, but yet it came out a perfect leg with spiders
That
trying
was
to.
the other way around.
Yes, but it should technically. I can't.
All right.
Mm,
So from what you all understand so far, to
Mhm.
to give you a little bit of a hint,
Yeah.
nothing in the process of de-refining this has failed. It worked perfectly as intended.
So it become back Ragnite.
It became particles of Ragnite, or sure, or more accurately, pure arcane energy.
So I kinda
Yeah, I'm
well.
sorry, retcon that. It was not Ragnite. It's pure arcane energy.
Oh, arcane energy, magic.
Yep.
So
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 whatever
it
was
didn't come
keeping
from
them
people?
fresh, my belief is whatever was keeping them fresh is this energy. And when you unrefine something that's supposed to be gone after centuries, it disappears.
do you want
Is
do,
my
do,
take anyway.
do you want to test the other theory?
I hazard to, but I kind of also want to. Out of
Test the-
character, I have flat plus 0 wisdom, so it checks out.
Alright, so
I don't have flat 0 wisdom, but this is something that freeze like something would go bad, but this is something needs to be answered. He
I'm
has a
gonna
+3 wisdom.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
stick my head out to the two outside. Do any of you have an extra bone?
Yes.
Can I
I'll
borrow
take
it?
off.
Well, can
Oh,
I?
there goes your dagger.
I believe
I-
there are other daggers,
I'll,
multiples. In
I
fact,
can't give it to them.
Wait, wasn't there a skeleton in this back room?
no.
no, there was
Oh,
no.
yeah,
no,
okay.
No,
All
there
right.
was
All right.
Hmm.
I mean, just walk to any
Yeah.
house and grab one.
Right.
yeah. There's anyhow. There's the living metal. Yeah.
All right.
I get up.
Lorelai picks up another one for
Okay.
them instead of giving out Ferris.
Okay.
All right, sure.
Okay. That's
Thank you.
And then really quickly you see Udira chuck it from unrefined to refine, and then she backs away really fast, like, nope.
All right, sure. Both the rangers seem that you are more concerned about this test. They ready their weapons. A flash of
Mhm.
light engulfs the room as I'm assuming tibia again disappears. And
Mhm.
surprisingly, in the outcome section, you have a bar of refined Ragnite.
Hmm.
Wait. So these are Ragnite or magical energy.
Are these people just made of magic?
I
Or are they changing people into magic?
Lorelai actually peeks through at this point just to have a look because everything seemed really interesting. Isn't then? I mean, wouldn't that theory be that they're just decoys then?
No, then the letter would not make sense.
The letter, the armor, that all doesn't make sense then if this is actually a decoy
There's a teleportation thingy here.
that has been cut off. I have checked it.
Hmm.
The connection to where it's supposed to be linked has been disconnected. Highly suspect that where the connection cut is from the other end, not the side.
Hmm.
Yes, obviously, because they did come from somewhere, and they're under quarantine. So obviously,
Mm-mm-mm.
this would be the easiest way to transport. Because what do we have right now? We have weapons made of steel.
Okay. Question. Where did the theory that they're under quarantine came from?
The letters from the doctor.
The letters from the doctor? No, the letters from the doctor haven't stated they're under quarantine.
Yeah, and even the soldier said that he's going to like go out because
Yeah, he's going to quarantine himself so that the
yeah,
others
so
doesn't get.
they couldn't be
So-
in a quarantine.
Yeah.
So they
I
don't.
think
They
I think
might don't
Udira's
even know that this thing
extrapolating.
hit them.
Sorry, what? Everybody was talking.
Udira's extrapolating
Oh, okay.
because it doesn't make sense for
Okay.
everybody to just lie down and die. And then you get a letter that says, "We found what we were supposed to do. Everything else is up to you." And the teleportation circle has been cut off from one end. And what else?
I have a
One guy
theory.
up and leaves. Yep.
Yes.
Okay. We know the clues. There's the plague, there's the experiment, and there's the metal bodies, right?
Yeah.
So say there's a plague and they've been sent to a village. I mean, since they've already got the plague and this experiment is going to be really dangerous, why not you guys do it? So they do it, and they didn't die of the plague, but instead they died as a result of an ongoing experiment,
Could be. Could be.
There was no
right?
documents of any experiments being carried out, though.
No, the
They
experiment of
are
this
the
circle,
experiment.
remember?
Oh no, the circle is just to create the. Okay,
Because
I should have
it's-
clarified a bit more. The creation of that kind of circle is quite prevalent because if you read into the letter, it's like I've been trying for years to replicate your style of creating a circle, and I have finally managed to done it.
Okay.
So
That's,
they are followers.
Yeah, they're followers of someone, of Altara, and whoever the master is, but also the fact that they've already completed a task that, I don't know, they were supposed to do.
I think that the theory stays the same despite it not being an experiment. One person is trying to recreate something, and the rest are probably there to assist. But because they're already dying and they know that whatever they're recreating is probably risky, so that's why they did it. And then they eventually died from it. Right? What do you
Jot-
think?
Jot this down. Jot this down. I don't know.
Jot what down? What am I
your
doing?
theory.
Whatever you are
Oh,
saying.
my theory. Okay. I'm jotting it down.
Whatever
Okay.
you're saying, because I was typing something to GM.
Oh, okay. Let's see. So recreating. What is that circle called again?
Basically, they called it a
creation circle?
creation circle.
But
Creation
whoever
circle.
watch anime know it's the alchemy circle.
Yep.
Essentially,
Okay.
yes.
I'm gonna put in bracket alchemy as well, and then recreating creation circle, team of followers.
So, are these the people that was in the letter, the group sent out to just do this? It looks like a farming village, but they're all professionals in their field.
I think they might be the frontliners that the letters were talking about.
That's
in-
me
in-
asking DM.
No. Okay. These might not be the frontliners because remember, Dr. Marvin stated out that his potential wife or girlfriend is a frontliner and she's not here.
Oh,
That means she probably didn't have the plague, and so since he did,
Yep.
he had to go with them to do that experiment. I mean
Okay.
the
No.
recreation room.
No. I'm pretty sure either I was cut out at some point or y'all just didn't hear me.
Okay.
All right. Essentially, the letter from Marvin to Astrid is essentially like him telling her that it's been so long since they've seen each other, but he knows she is busy with her duties and is not able to return home at the moment. And I have longed to see you, blah 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 blah, love letter.
Oh, okay, that changes things because if this is home, meaning that it's not really a place they went to do that creation circle, that means she was part of this colony. I'm going to call it a colony, okay? She was part of this colony and then she had to go help the front line. So I think the timeline is reversed in my theory here. Are you guys following?
mm-hmm.
Keep going.
Or am I just I don't know. I think this is all, again,
But-
theory.
Like, stab in the dark is still a stab.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Just continue your theory.
I'll continue stabbing then, okay? I'm trying to wrap my head around this as well. Okay, so get this: the colony started first, okay, and then this colony is not just some normal colony. They are actually a colony of people who are high ranked, not high ranked, but people who actually have a profession, like soldiers or people who do alchemy and stuff. And oh gosh, I lost my train of thought. Where did I go? Okay. So, perhaps there's an event. I don't know, something happened where the girlfriend had to go away and they carried on with whatever thing they were doing I'm sorry, just carrying on living, and then it doesn't make sense anymore. I can't make sense out of it.
I believe somewhere
think-
along the way
Okay,
somebody
okay.
got sick.
So DM will give a very brief description of what has been happening so far after all the clues you've gathered.
Okay.
So it's essentially like, all right, you gathered the clues now to resolve the story.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Okay.
So essentially, what has happened so far is that you have learned that the people of this continent or further are dealing with some kind of plague,
Mhm.
and that someone from this village is out on the front lines dealing with the plague and hasn't returned at all.
Mhm.
Okay?
Okay.
So far clear?
Mhm.
Okay.
Mhm.
Alright. Also, it does not state. Okay, the books in the library state that there was a clear chronicle of the beginning of the plague, the middle. However, there was no ending. Instead, what you found was a book titled The Great Achievement.
Oh.
But we
Yeah.
don't know what the achievement was.
Yes,
It's
You
yes.
don't know what
underground
the
somewhere.
achievement was.
So
Yes.
yeah, but Frisk was trying to say when she was doing her theory is like, but there is still one very thing we might want to go check since this is part of I think it is part of the chronicle is their great achievement.
The statue?
I'm going to and then Frisk just gently walk next to her and then point towards the cave right about out there.
There's a cave.
There.
There's a cave. I feel like the statue would be more significant because statues normally have like
Okay, yeah,
carvings.
yes, but listen to this. And then he take out the paper. Oh right, you can't read it. Basically,
Wow, Marty.
Wow, that's a burn, man.
But
okay, so okay, DM is back, we are back, but we are still RP. So basically, they buried the great achievement. It's no way in shape it will be up that big standing if it is buried
but
somewhere.
it could be a monument or
It
a
Right.
tomb that
I
sits
say
on
we
top of the great
split.
achievement. I don't think we should split, personally.
Okay.
There's enough time to go through every asset. We're not in that big of a hurry.
Although dark,
I would-
night is approaching.
it is true, but
Night
I
is
want to
approaching,
say-
but it's not
I-
like we don't have any other days.
I want to
True.
say today the final check will be going to the cave system if there is any and see if my theory is right or wrong if any happens, and then we can take a look at the statue because I do not want the reason why I don't want to touch the statue right now is because
I'm
there are
back.
few Ragnite around it.
Claude has actually been investigating the statue for quite some time now, by the way.
Oh, right.
The
Claude,
statue,
what did you find?
what is it?
Oh, it appears to be some form of shrine, from what I can tell. There's like offering tables, some inscriptions on the base of the statue that I can't read, and pure right night crystals around them.
I think we have to read it.
Before proving my theory right or wrong, we should at least read it. Yes.
There's also the
All right.
cave we haven't checked out yet,
Yeah.
What time
where
is it?
blue light is coming out from the cave.
Okay, question. What time is it?
It
Yes.
is okay. Since you all are taking your sweet time to discuss your theories and whatnot, it has turned to sunset, so it's getting to become dark. And as it's getting darker, you all step out and notice that the cave is actually emitting light.
Can we not go into a cave at dark?
It's
I mean-
it's more lighter than
Well,
out here.
True.
personally, a lot of nocturnal animals are more dangerous at night.
That
And
is also true.
All right. So where do you all want to go first, the statue or the cave?
I think we should go read the statue while we have a little bit of light left.
Right.
All right, sure. You head to the statue. All right. Claude follows you all there, and he's like,
Mhm.
"Yeah, it's like nothing we've ever seen before. Pure Ragnite crystals out in the wilderness."
Okay.
Like the one near our camp.
Yes. Well, the ones that are not near any flora or fauna. lah.
Yep.
All right, so let me describe this statue a bit first. This statue is of a woman kneeling. She is dressed in very heavy plate armor with a plumed Trojan helmet.
Oh,
And
the same.
she's holding out a sword like she's offering it to someone. And that sword is human size. It's a
whole
long
sword.
Yes, and the entirety of the blade is pure Ragnite.
It's Astrid.
No.
Okay, well, Ujira, maybe you should read the inscription first.
Yeah, I'm reading the description.
All right, let me find my note for this.
The words. It's a recipe book for roast
first
chicken.
The first sentence, it says, "Our time has passed. We have achieved our greatest quest."
Mm-hmm.
That's it?
No, there's still more. I'm waiting for you all to give me the indication to continue.
Oh, okay, please continue.
Okay.
All right.
Achieve what?
We have achieved our quest.
Our greatest quest.
Oh, this might be their greatest achievement.
What is it?
All right, continuing on, it says, let's see. "Let this statue stand as a reminder to be vigilant for, let this statue stand as a reminder to the wanderers to ever be vigilant."
All right, that's a warning sign if ever I've read one.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's it.
Of what? I
Vigilant.
I continue searching around the area for any
Yes.
specific.
While she's searching, I'm going to
any-
turn on my ping again.
Any small effigies of plants or animals.
Well,
You
she does
see-
that.
You see various swords imbued with Ragnite just resting against the base of the statue.
Does it look like an offering, or were they in the middle of? Hang on.
They were not in the
Words.
middle of arming themselves.
Not arming
It appears-
themselves, but magicking the weapons. You know, like a shrine where you
Oh,
pray
no.
and then.
No. It
I would
appears
like
like they left it there.
As an offering.
Not as an offering per se, because you can see there are 4 tables with offerings on it,
Mhm.
but they put the swords directly onto the base of the statue.
I want to
Is it-
study the
is it
offerings.
pointy side down.
Pointy side down, it is stuck into the dirt.
I want to say that this might be the people used to be here that is putting their weapons here for future wanderers to defend themselves with.
Do the numbers of the swords tally with the number of people?
In the village.
From what you have gathered, you are short 1 because there was 1 inside the house.
Oh, it was broken, right?
Sorry,
are
you are
there-
short. You are short
Mhm.
2 because 2 were inside the house. Yes.
Yes, that's
Okay.
true. In the,
Are the swords in good condition?
All of them have rusted to a certain degree, but you notice one of the swords, a long sword, it is not like the others. Instead of
Oh, there you go again.
yep, and the rabbits are panicking.
Oh, no, poor baby.
Oh, I think my
Oh,
dog.
baby.
I think my dog is.
I'll be
starting-
right back.
All right.
Okay. I think my
Pause.
dog is starting to panic as well.
I'm curious about the offerings. I know that it might just rot, or I know that it might just be, I don't know, rotten food, but I am really curious about the offerings. There's 4 tables of them.
I don't think the offering have anything like. If there is any significant, might be right now infused and you want to eat him later, but
No. No. I've
Because
had
there-
my fill of Ragnite.
because there is technically 4 right next door.
Okay, all of my rabbits are now hiding underneath my table.
Oh.
Okay, where were we?
Um.
Oh yeah, one of the swords.
Yeah.
mhm.
One of the swords is not like the other swords. Instead of actually being imbued with Ragnite, the blade is made out of pure Ragnite.
Oh. Is that the one she's holding or the one that's offered?
No, there is another one that's offered.
Yeah,
And
it's in
that's
her
also
hand.
made out of pure Ragnite.
Yes,
So there's two swords made out of pure Ragnite.
I'm
correct. It is
going to-
glowing so brightly.
I
Oh.
am not able to carry a heavy longsword. Hey. Look,
Can I
am-
study the offerings?
We pick up the sword and check it.
No, I
but
mean the offerings on the table.
Oh, the table. Yeah, you see like decayed fruit, decayed. Oh, yep. Here we go.
yeah, my dog
Aw.
is not barking again. Sorry.
It's fine. Don't
Uh-oh.
worry.
That's fine.
You find decayed fruits and some like animal meat. You also find like nuggets. Not nuggets of coin, not nuggets of gold, nuggets of platinum.
Platinum.
Oh,
I'll take
Yeah.
that.
these peoples are rich.
You take it.
Yeah, I take it.
All right, all of you, roll me a wisdom save.
Oh god.
Ah,
Oh god, what did I do?
You
All of
just
you roll.
trigger a trap. You just trigger a trap.
Damn.
No, you didn't trigger a trap per
I'm gonna
se.
die.
You basically took something from a shrine.
Oh god. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that.
All right, so whoever wrote below 15, you all hear a voice speak in your minds. This
What?
does not belong. Surprisingly,
Ooh.
the voice is in common. As you all see, from the ground around the statue, the earth starts to break a bit as several things fly out of the ground.
I
And you
quickly put
see-
it back.
You see this thing.
Oh wow. That's a ghost.
You see a ghostly figure donned in full plate armor.
Oh God.
Not just one, two.
Ooh.
Uh,
Okay, okay.
I see this. I see
Fritz
the
just
plats,
immediately
and
say,
then I go. I just was talking about this to Fine.
and then Fritz immediately just say,
What is wrong
Alright,
with you?
alright. Something
Yeah.
different. The chest plates, you see what appears to be like a pure Ragnite gem in the center of it.
Is that a horse?
A horse? Where? No,
No.
Is it-
disregard the horse. Disregard the horse. I
Oh,
couldn't find
okay.
a similar
Alright.
picture.
Okay, okay.
In the center of the chest plates, you see a pure Ragnite gem. Let me see if I can find an equivalent. Okay, forgive the blatant, the stealing of other things, but essentially you find this. Discord, please.
Oh, Discord, okay.
On their chests are one of
Ooh,
these symbols.
Ultraman.
Nice.
Very
Okay.
cool. There's two
Alright.
of them, right?
There's two of them,
Two of
yes.
them, okay.
Are they hostile? I mean, can I put back the
So
nugget
hostile.
thingy?
They have not taken action against you yet.
Okay.
They just keep repeating in your minds.
And
You are not of the Wanderers.
Fritz just like say to, it's like, why? But it, don't touch it. Put it back. Put it back. Put it
What
back.
happened?
Okay.
I repeat, this does not belong to you. It
Okay,
said,
so-
the voices said.
So I gingerly put it back and then try to speak to one of the ghostly figures.
As soon as you put the coin back, all of you hear in your minds, in common, this is your final warning. Do not desecrate the whatchamacallit? Do not desecrate the
Holy
Shine?
the memory of the whatchamacallit? Of the followers of Altara.
Ah, okay.
And as they say that, their ghostly forms disappear and the armor just clatters to the ground.
Ooh, so they left in armor.
Do you want to?
If she's gonna
don't-
pick it up, I'm going to
don't.
hold her arm. Like,
Alright, so as the armor like drops to the ground, you notice that the Ragnite crystal in the center of the chest plate dims and just blackens out.
It's just there on the ground, like
Do not-
within reach.
Do not touch it. You seen what happened? Don't
I
touch it.
grab your arm and then I go, look, if you have a death wish, by all means go on ahead, but don't drag me with you.
The professor has spoken. Fine, I shall refrain myself.
Small sleight of hand. Take the other armor.
What?
The what?
What?
The other.
The
So
heck?
there's
You
two
took the other armor?
right? Yeah.
Oh my gosh. See, someone didn't listen. It wasn't me. Can't blame me this time.
Wanna try.
Roll me a sleight of hand.
Oh my god. I'm gonna like
Alright, so
We are
Ooh,
going to die.
that's pretty high.
as you pick up the piece of armor, no one notices you.
Mm-hmm.
However,
Mhm.
the chest piece that's part of the plate of the suit of armor
Yeah.
starts to beep, and the gem in the center flashes a red color.
Gosh.
Soon, the suit of armor
Ooh.
reforms.
Again.
It turns towards you,
Uh-huh.
and all of you hear this in your minds. You have been warned. And we will stay
I'm
combat
going
for the next
to
session.
Okay,
before
I'll
the warning,
uh,
I'm going
and
to
then
say in my
Wait,
mind.
I can't hear anything.
I'm going to say in my mind. I have no part of this.
You have no part of this. Too late.
After I did that, I immediately macam push it back, push the armor back.
Too
And
late
then,
now.
so like,
I ain't
and
saving
Fritz,
your ass.
Fritz is just shout, and it's like, why did you do such a dumb thing?
Well, in any case, guys, the session is over. We will save the combat for the next session. It's a bit too late
Oh.
for that.
Oh,
There's a combat.
I'm so
yeah,
glad that
it's definitely a combat.
Oh my
They
god.
warn us already, and you touch it. You
All
touch
I'm
it.
so
this
glad
high,
I'm not the one people are disappointed in.
all these high wisdom
okay.
people making such bad plays. What the fuck?
All right.
We're too
God.
smart
Guys,
for you to understand.
No, that's not even smart. That's like
No, that's not even
no.
smart.
Yeah, that's not even smart. That's not
Alright.
how reason works.
Like if you
That's not-
played a high intelligence but low whiz, I'll give you that.
all right. So, guys.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
All right,
Cool.
guys. Thank you for joining today's session. A bit of a clusterfuck considering the fireworks and everything going on, but I
Wow.
hope you all enjoyed it nonetheless.
I did.
Yeah.
Oh god, I feel like you all are like really getting into the story, which I enjoy.
Yeah, after like 2 warnings, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, like that
Wait.
doesn't feel like someone that is high wisdom would do.
It's just,
Wait, was my theory close though?
What's your theory close about? Can you say it again, but very shortly?
Oh man, I forgot my theory.
Hang on.
God damn
I'm
it.
gonna stop the stream.
Alright.
If anybody is watching, thank you for watching, and we'll see you next time.
Bye.
Oh wow, was there anyone even watching that?
I don't know.
We were streamed?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Shaw-
yeah,